水面は揺れる柔らかな輝きの中霞の句実る武器未だ知らない世界
A boo. That's it. That's the extent of my jump scare today. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're fucking ready. I know this is a fucking twist, isn't it? This is gonna be a weird ass twist today. AKL willingly doing a horror game, and not just like a horror game, but like oh, it's a little spooky. Like, it's not jump scary, but it is very. It's you know what? You know what? Let's bring in somebody who can help explain this. Where's the reactive? There it is. Get in here. Just snap my fingers, and here you are. Maybe. Hold on. Wait.
Oh god, it was so dark. oh god, it was so dark. And then don't put me back.
It's fine.
God.
Don't worry about it. Just remember the mantra. Just remember the mantra. Heart, liver, lungs, knees, and toes.
Well,
and with that, let me at least say I've done a little bit of research on this game. I have not spoiled myself on a single fucking story beat. I have just researched enough to know that there are particular points where there might be jump scares, and that's it. So I know of like 3 particular situations where jump scares might happen, and and it's like jump scares in like air quotes, because they're not your like FNAF screamer jump scares.
Not they're not on par with like screamers. It's just like a thing to maybe like startle you for a second, then just kind of like moves on with it. It's not the focal point of it.
Yeah.
But hang on, am I allowed to put links in the chat real quick?
Oh, no worries. !CW.
Oh, gotcha. You're already on it.
I was already on it. So, yeah, !CW in chat. I have not used this chat command in a long time. The last time that I used this chat command, I was playing Lost Judgment. It's been that fucking long, because I was like, yeah, Lost Judgment, and then the game opened up with like a full shot of a fucking rotting corpse, and I'm like, it's gonna be one of those kind of games. And it definitely was. It was definitely one of those kind of games. It was very heavy, but it was also very enthralling. And from what I've heard, this game is also extraordinarily enthralling, but it is also extraordinarily horrific. There are a myriad of content warnings, a lot of them related to gore and death and body dismemberment and like blood and viscera. It's a lot.
Now,
but thankfully, I'm okay with a lot of that shit.
Now, mind you, there is a provided general content warnings list in there. However, with how this game works, we may not encounter every single thing in here. Those are things that can happen and are in the game, but we may not encounter them today entirely. So that is up to good old Ackle over here, where he ends up landing.
We're gonna see how many ways I can die brutally. It's really weird, because like I don't do horror. Everybody knows this. Ackle does not do horror. I'm a fucking crybaby. I've only done 2 horror games to date. One of them was Fatal Frame, and the other one was World of Horror. And this will be horror game, the trifecta. This will be horror game number 3 in in this. So honestly, very very apropos. And some of you may be wondering, Ackle, why the fuck are you doing this all of a sudden? It's not October. It's not spooky month. Like, why are you like out of nowhere? Why don't you do like Monster Hunter Monday? And I'm like, look,
that is a good question. Wait, actually, what did spur this on?
Oh, you know, actually true. No, Inscription is actually a horror game. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Okay, this is 4. No, you're right. Yep. Very valid. This is 4.
Attention.
Yeah, because the wood carver definitely jump scared me in Act 3. That absolutely happened.
Yeah.
But, so Why not Monster Hunter Monday? I'll fully admit it. It's because I'm a little bit burnt out of the Mon Hunt, at least specifically for stream. I'm playing it plenty off stream. I got the new Palico head and everything. It was really heckin' cool. But one, Mon Hunt numbers not doing the hottest, and two, I want to, if I want to at least maintain the love that I have for the game on my off stream, so I don't want to force Monster Hunter Mondays when I'm not feeling it.
Sorry. You can't eat a bunch of the same food and consistently enjoy. Like, at some point, it's gotta wane down a little.
Exactly.
You gotta mix it up.
Exactly. And like I feasted on Monster Hunter when it launched, like a week, like literally a straight week of just playing that, like 2 weeks of straight playing that game, just nonstop. It was great. I was very happy with it. I definitely I'm glad that I did it. Kedo. I'm ready.
I felt bad because I couldn't join them because I didn't have the game yet. I was like, no one's playing.
Look, if you get the game later and you need help through story, I will rock up with my like Akuma fists just ready to go and just
absolutely. I will let you know.
Absolutely. I am down to help new hunters because that means I can mess around with more weapons and just have a fun time.
Both you and Tez immediately.
Yeah, no, 100%. And if I can have an excuse to play more Mon Hunt off stream, I will.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what it is with me right now. But yeah. So I've been a little bit burnt out on Monster Hunter, and I didn't really know exactly what to do for this Monday. I didn't know what to do in terms of like, I was literally sitting there yesterday looking through Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Store, and I realized two things. One, there's a lot of fucking hentai games out there now. Like, holy shit. You go out into any fucking eShop store, just put everything out on the table and just fucking bam. Hentai Survivor, Hentai Shop Simulator, fucking.
Yeah, I know. Even the Nintendo Switch eShop isn't immune. Jesus Christ. Like,
I'm just saying they're like, oh, shit, okay, I guess. But
that's boobs.
It's boobs. Look,
it's boobs.
I'm not saying wrong, but I mean, like, you can't show that shit on stream. Now, don't look at my purchase history from yesterday. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine.
It's not like we're gonna get jump scared by boobs or anything. That'd be wild.
I mean, you wanna? You wanna?
I'm utterly terrified of boobs. Maybe I think I might need some exposure therapy.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, understandable. You know what? I need. I have a fear of balloons 2 ways. But also, welcome on in, everybody. Sorry. Small off-side tangent back to the main stream. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hi, I'm Mario, Esper, Tan, Perry, Kulava. Also, big congrats to our first place today. Kuroneko, welcome on in. I'm glad you guys are excited about this. I was wondering if this was going to do... I was wondering if people were interested in me playing this game, because it is not a game that I normally play. I am very happy to be proven wrong. But yes, I hope you're doing well. And Perry, can you please introduce yourself? Because Perry was kind enough to join me to be my co-host here because I'm scared, and 2 because I thought it would be nice to have somebody who knew the game to talk about the game in addition to just having my raw thing, because I might be enraptured by the story and or just fucking scared.
And you know what, like that is entirely fine, because I am absolutely normal about this game. I love it to bits. Absolutely. I will be your little guide for today.
I very much appreciate it. And also, hello, Hayden. If I missed anybody, please speak up. But yes, I hope you're all doing well.
For those that don't know me, I go by Perry, and I go by he/they pronouns. And I will be here for this evening today.
I very much appreciate it. You do not have to be here for the whole stream. If you want to be, I would be honored, but it is entirely up to you.
I will be present for as long as I can. Let's fucking go. There may be points where I have to hop out for just a moment, but I am so down to stay for the whole thing.
No worries.
I am so hyped.
I will be a brave boy during those moments, and I will forge on through myself. I'll do my best.
And for the brave and those who have never heard of this game, you're in for an absolute treat. It is so well put together. Everything is hand drawn. The writing is glorious, and the performances in this game are so fucking excellent. I cannot understand it.
That is actually part of the reason why I'm playing this game.
Yeah.
Again, to answer specifically why I'm playing this game out of nowhere. Again, I did look through. I wanted to do something that felt kind of short, but something that I could do for maybe 1 or 2 weeks, just to kind of break up the monotony of like the Monhan Mondays and stuff. Try something a little bit new, and also, you know, work on something that is in my backlog. So I started looking through, and there's a bunch of games that I do want to get out there. There's like The Witness. I've been hearing a lot of really good things about Blueprints as well. That's also very much on the list. There's a couple of other like smaller like puzzle games that seem pretty interesting as well as a couple of larger titles that I've been reminded about that I'm like, oh shit, I probably should get going to that. I think Subnautica is on Xbox Game Pass, so I know I was talking to Ton like a long time ago about trying to get Subnautica working, and considering that I'm on my laptop, I'm pretty sure that thing would fucking explode my OBS and probably erase my stream from existence if I tried running Subnautica and OBS at the same fucking time. So having it on Xbox would is very possible.
Yeah.
So that's also like on the shelf of a one day I would like to play it. But eventually I came across. Do you understand how much I've been trying to throw
in the ocean for years?
Wonderful quotes out of context and in context, either way. But yeah. But now he can play it on max settings, and he still doesn't. I know. I really should use my tower for good and not for. I don't even know what I do for nothing.
Well, no, you stream and you're a funny guy.
I don't use my tower for streaming. I use it for 14 on ultra settings. That's the most work that it gets, which is still good, but yeah, I eventually came across on the PlayStation Store. I came across Slay the Princess, the pristine cut, and I was reminded that during a local convention, Serenity Forge was actually at the convention, and they're the people who handle the physical distribution of Slay the Princess. And so I actually, me and a friend, you know, chatted with them about a bunch of their stuff, and I chatted with them about like about like the different games they had. I actually bought a couple of games that I've been kind of enjoying in my spare time. One of them is called Art of Rally, and the other one is called Zen Drifting. They're both car drifting games, and they're really heckin' cool. They're also really difficult, and I need to get better practice drifting. But they had physical versions there, and it was really neat. I also got physical little boxes, little plushes of unpacking, like the little chickens that come with unpacking. If you've played that game before, it's super cute. They have little blind boxes for that, so that was neat. But they also had Slay the Princess, and I talked to them about it, and they're like, yeah, no, this is a really good game. It does have a lot of content, you know, warnings and whatnot. But
you have, oh my god. So you have the physical copy? That's crazy.
No, I wish I did. That is my one regret. I was just like, yeah, maybe I'll pick it up later, and I fucking spaced. And I'm like, shit.
I'm also on the same tier of that. Not because well, it's like I don't have the funds for it, but also it's like I want the collector's edition, which
Mhm.
comes with a bunch of really cool shit, and it's like $200. I'm like, oh,
Holy shit.
like, but all the things in there look so fucking cool, and it comes with the game too as well.
Yeah.
God,
I'm
Serenity Forge making so much cool shit, and I can't fucking buy it.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that next year Serenity Forge is there again. I have a feeling they will. I'm hoping so. And if they are, if they are, and I really like this game enough, which I think I might, I probably will get the physical edition as well, and probably get it signed by some of the people there.
Yeah. God.
Again, just to
One of
clarify
my-
though, Serenity Forge is the physical publisher, not the developer. The developer is Black
Yes.
Tabby Games.
Black Tabby Games. Yeah.
Which I would love to get them to
The,
sign it too, but I don't know if they're gonna be at
They-
the convention. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if they would, but I know those two would absolutely be down. They also have some pretty other great visual novels, which I haven't gotten to yet, but I really want to. I heard many good things about them. God, one of the voice actors in this game actually created one of my favorite podcasts. So I'm
Really?
just like, and if y'all end up liking his performance in this game, I high-key recommend it if you are a horror fan, at least. The very least, it's still a horror podcast, but it's just like the Magnus Archives is a podcast of all time, in my opinion. Because it is quite literally, it's like, it's not one of those like, oh, sit down here, people talk, what kind of ones. It's like actually formatted like a show and whatnot. Like, and
Is it kind of
it's
like
a horror anthology?
Is it kind of like Welcome to Night Vale?
Yeah, it's similar in vibes. Think of it if it was more driven and has a plot. Essentially, if it was like, premise is that there's an archivist for the Magnus Institute, which goes through statements of incidents of the unknown, paranormal, everything kind of odd, and it's very disorganized. And Jonathan Sims, yes, he named the main character after himself.
That's
He is very infuriated by this and goes through each one individually and does a recording of it. So it's formatted as a prelude and then getting into what the statement that he's reading, and then afterthoughts is how the show is formatted for the most part. And the amount of world building in that, by episode fucking 1, foreshadowing something 100 or so episodes later, is kind of fucking insane. And it's like JoJo intro levels of they're spoiling something for you, but you don't realize it yet.
Oh man, you have me at JoJo.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, it's like a JoJo intro to me in hindsight when I'm listening through some things. I'm like, oh, that happens there. Wait a minute, that's this.
Oh man. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've had our usual 30 minutes of yapping before my first ever playthrough of the game.
Let's
Are we
get
ready?
into it.
I think I've yapped
So
enough.
ready.
I think it's time for me to rip off the band-aid and to get ready to
You got this.
finally start
We're
this
brave
thing.
men. We're
I'm a
brave men.
boy.
We're brave
Not a brave
boys.
enough boy for this. Let me get the reactive up here for you, and then move it.
Oh, it's
as
so
needed.
gorgeous.
There we go.
He's so gorgeous.
Alright,
Wah,
we're gonna-
here I am.
There we go. Right over there. We're gonna move you right. Bah.
Also,
There we go.
before anyone asks, no, this is not an OC. This is a scrapped idea from the iSet art book. This is not original.
No worries. You are all Gucci already. And no worries, Kudo. I actually did mentally read it, so you are all good. I do appreciate you guys not spoiling anything. I know for a fact I can already confirm I'm probably not going to be 100%ing this game on stream. I do want to get the feel and the mood, maybe do a couple of playthroughs, and just kind of give this game a shot, and just see how things go. Also, fun thing, we're playing this motherfucker on a fight stick. Let's go. I've got my fight stick ready. I'm ready to DP this princess. I'm ready to hella slay with my flash kick.
Hell yeah.
This princess ain't gonna know what coming. This princess is ready to get fucking holy ladder. block this whack ass mix up.
You're just going there, just dive kick.
all of a sudden the princess just blocks my standing DP, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die.
she just like fucking counter. It's like, oh god, oh no.
just guilting your counter. Yeah, D what? Don't worry. I absolutely. I'm ready.
I have the biggest grin on my face right now.
Yes. So again, once again, if it hasn't been obvious, content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Again, !CW for a list of general content warnings. There's a lot of them. A lot of them involve gore and death, self-inflicted and otherwise. So if you don't like that kind of imagery, I will not be offended if you drop this stream. I understand it is going to be an extreme content, and it's just once again in true AKL fashion, this one's for dad.
Yeah, if you are not a fan of horror or the potential content warnings, probably lurk for this one. But if you do not mind those things, then strap in. We're going on a huge fucking adventure. Let's fucking go.
Say the princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions can cause motion sickness. If either of these effects have health issues, you can disable them. We might disable them just for the sake of consideration in general. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Just remember that. This is a love story.
Remember these things as you go through the game. There's no wrong decisions, no premature endings.
We're going to go into the preferences first. I'm going to try and not stay on the title screen for too long, because I don't know how long it takes for that jump scare to trigger.
Well, it's like...
it's like a half jump scare, because she turns to you and then the screen cracks.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like, it's like slightly spooky.
Yeah. So we want to turn the parallax effects off and the flickering images off. Everything else should be okay. What's blinking CTC?
Yeah. I do not know.
Okay.
Let me look that up real quick.
What's boil effect? Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. I am gonna turn the sound a little bit down. Yeah, we're gonna turn the sound a little bit down. I will hopefully be adjusting stuff as, like, if we need to adjust volumes. I'm guessing there's going to be the volume options in, like, the pause menu or the start menu.
Yeah. Most of these options, you'll be able to change them.
Yeah, so we'll be able to adjust them as
on the fly.
So, also, Centipaddle, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your Cult of the Lamb? I see you going from one spooky to another. Allow me to introduce myself if you do not know me. I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today, maybe Slayer of the Princess. We'll see. We literally just started.
I mean, it is the name of the game.
It's gonna be a fun heckin' time. But again, before we get started, I'm gonna try to do this every time somebody raids. We'll try and pause, and just a reminder of, if you haven't played this game, this is a game that I do not normally play because I don't normally do horror. But boy howdy, I've been really excited about this title for a while. So major content warnings about gore and blood and suicide and death in a myriad of forms, both artful and not. So big content warning. If it is a little bit too much for you, I will not be offended if you need to lurk or dip. So
they've Risco, they've had the content warnings page up for a while, ever since they made, like, the main page of it, I think. And they've updated some of them as the Pristine Cut has come out, with either responses for the community or whatnot. But main thing is, we're here and had fun at the end of the day. Please do stay safe with what you consume.
I am playing this game on a fight stick, so I'm ready to stab this princess with my flash kick. Let's go. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And at
Oh,
the
I
end of
just
that
realized,
path is a cabin.
I cannot hear the game.
And in the
or
base
Oh
see
of
the
shit!
game.
cabin-
I should. Oh, hold on. Pause. Hold on. Chotomate. I don't know if I'll be able to give you the audio, unfortunately. But I can at least give you the visual. So
Gotcha.
give me a second.
Frankly, I've played this game so much that all I might need is the visuals, and I could just hear it in my head.
All right, so I'm gonna do windowed projector specifically for. Hold on. Let me go find the capture device. There we go. Windowed
How
projector.
is the audio for everyone, by the way?
I'm
Can you
looking
hear the
at the
game good?
levels, and it should be okay when it's like not paused. It's a little muted when it's paused, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, it is muted when it's quiet. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
natural.
So we'll I'm specifically worried about the live when it's live, which is fine. But right
Yeah.
now I want to get you your screen. So share screen.
Also, you could
share-
probably see it already.
There we go.
This game is formatted with the skeleton of a dating sim. That's right.
Is this Renpy? Is this Renpy?
Look at the save file system. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! It is. Let's fucking go, yo!
Yeah.
Holy shit! This game was built in Renpy. I fucking love it. Oh.
So you have your autosaves, your quick saves,
Your quick
all kinds of
saves, and then you got 8 slots. Oh,
yeah, 8 slots with 6 slots in them. Yeah.
fucking bless.
Yeah, it is
Fucking
Rippy.
bless. Subtitle language. You know what? Nihongo. You got it. There is no Nihongo. Never mind. Fuck. Oh wait, no, there is. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I get my weeb ass is happy. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, English. All right. I was gonna...
God, imagine.
Oh my god. At the very bottom. All right.
Oh yeah,
you
there's
ready?
also a history page in case you accidentally skip over dialogue or
Alright. History. There is none. You
Oh.
got it.
probably because this is the first message. Yeah,
okay,
it's on
so,
screen.
So hold on. I gotta in true fight stick fashion. I gotta check my buttons. All right, hold on. Okay, so triangle gets rid of the gets
that's
rid
for
of
your
the UI.
screenshot.
You're here.
That's for your screenshots. Yep.
Square. Okay, square is auto.
Don't. It will be the end of the world.
Okay, R1. Okay, that's apparently a skip of some sort. L1 is a quick save. Okay, cool. I'm guessing L2 is a quick load. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
R2 does something.
I'm here for moral support, though. This is the part where where you're on your own, because I do not know how this controls on any other thing.
All right.
I was a PC player.
I think I have my buttons checked. I think we're all right. I think we're okay.
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Alrighty. Let me,
Right. Okay. I should probably explain
let me,
some of
let
these
me turn
options here.
Up the volume, actually.
Oh yes, yes.
Just a smidge. I'm gonna turn it up to like. Let's see here. Turn it up to like negative. You know, I'm gonna do 111 on this one.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. Okay.
So-
it was at 19 before.
Hmm.
Okay, it was at 19 before. So all right. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, there we go. I will do that. All right, cool.
So what you might notice about the choices here is 1, you have a lot of them, and 2, some of them have parentheses explore. That is basically starting up dialogue with yourself, essentially.
Oh.
And things that don't have that usually tend to be progressions of some kind. So, like, moving on to the next bit of the scene or whatnot. Just in case,
Okay.
if you wanted to explore a bit.
So
yeah.
so explore is more of a like
Start
it
up a
won't-
conversation.
It won't progress the story, but it will. It will move things forward, or it won't move the story.
It won't
forward,
move things
but
forward.
you can get more
Dialogue.
stuff out of it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me check something because I see my CPU is. Why is my CPU running capped again? What the fuck?
That's wild.
Hold on, let me check. me see what's... Nothing seems to be... Like, that's the weird thing. It does this all the time where it doesn't show, like, everything that's like, I'm not dropping frames. It's just saying that the encoding is overloaded. But, like, I literally have not changed a single thing about my stream. I'm just gonna...
That is...
Fuck it. I'm just gonna let it rock. If the stream's working okay, you know what? This computer can run a little hot today. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. And also, it's not the quickest paced of games, like,
yeah.
and that's a good thing here.
All right. Let's see here. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, don't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I love playing. Also,
damn, okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. You know what? Honestly, good question, but how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. You know what? You know what? Very valid, honestly. Do you have any evidence? Yo, sorry. I work off of Ace Attorney rules. Can you show me, like, a photo of a banana?
That leads to the
and don't you dare update the autopsy report.
To complete a very important task. You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Also, he says, like, are you a monarchist? And he's like, but while placing value on the roles that someone plays as a job, I'm like, are you a capitalist? Like, what's happening here?
You know what? You're right. You know what? Capitalism? Nah. You know what? Princess can stay. All right. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Ah, I see. The evidence of absence is not the absence of evidence.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Yeah, everything you see here is hand-drawn.
The world will end, and there is no changing that.
And with the parallax effect, it kind of wavers a little bit, like back and forth.
The egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh, my bad.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay.
Why
do I gotta do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
I'm probably gonna exhaust every explorer here.
Honestly, it's so much fun.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
You're the narrator. You can make all the rules. That's what being a narrator is. Yeah, you know, have you considered that maybe, you know what? What if?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very
surely you're not one of those.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
Yeah, I definitely have never done the Undertale genocide route. I don't know what you mean. I honestly haven't. I can't be mean.
Dude, I'm literally the same way. Whenever I start up a new game, I just go full mercy, and I always start it on like a new like account or system because I do not want to get rid of their happy ending.
Yeah, no, same. You know what? Yeah. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything till I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out,
Also, yeah, the
she
audio's not
could
playing.
easily
Oh, well.
trap you in her web of lies.
I'm sorry.
And the more you
It's
listen to her
It's all
honeyed
good.
words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that
Gato
turns
should be a
out
lot
for all
better
of
now.
us.
I'm looking at the things. Hopefully it shouldn't get too
Yeah.
loud. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully.
If it does, we will readjust.
You
as
make your
needed.
way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh, it's so pretty.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Oh.
save princesses, not slay them.
Voice
Oh,
of the
this
human.
man's. Oh, this man's got voices in his head.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ignore him.
Like,
he doesn't know what he's
oh
talking
my god,
about.
and Johnny has played all of these voices, by the
wait,
way.
wait.
Yes, there are only 2 voice actors in this game entirely.
What?
Yeah. He is just flexing his skills right now.
Oh, that's.
And he also does this within the Magnus Archives as well. But that's me geeking out about a separate thing. But yes.
That's fucking cool, actually.
So
Oh,
cool.
I'm gonna at
This
the very
man's
least.
got range.
I'm gonna need this for VO inspiration for sure. I
Oh,
don't have any
absolutely.
other choices. I guess we have to do what Delta Rune
Proceed.
tells us to and proceed. Oh, proceed.
Here we go. What will we find?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
Might turn this
floor
down
and
a little
walls are
bit on the
painted in a
stream.
fine layer of dust.
Because if
The only furniture of note is
currently
a
like
plain wooden
close
table.
to the yellow,
Perched on that table,
and I know
is a
there's gonna be
pristine
louder
blade.
sounds, so don't want to get too loud.
Mm-mm.
They're just like a down by a little bit. Yeah. Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement.
A
You'll need
pristine
it
blade
if
for
you want to
pristine
do this
cuts.
right.
You know what?
Wait, good.
I did say just in case, so you know what? We're gonna grab
You
it.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Now we enter the basement.
Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know what? I
Hmm.
think I think I might know what is taking CPU.
Oh,
I am legitimately curious about this. I might have to take away your eyes real quick.
my eyes?
I might have to take away your eyes real quick. I know it's
That's okay,
weird
I'll just-
saying
Let's
that.
talk about.
I'm going to stop streaming.
Got you.
I'm going
All
to
good.
get rid of the windowed projector. I wonder if it's the capture card. If it's the my OBS needing to render like 2 different capture card settings at once.
Sorry, just saying that right after AKL picked up the knife. Not ominous at all. Not the other eye, no.
Let me take a little look here. It did actually drop down.
Oh my god.
All right, sorry. You're gonna have to be working off a 3-second delay. I'm so sorry.
You know what? That's all good. That's all good, man.
Alrighty.
And I just
Her
hope it
voice
won't pick up
carries the
on my
stairs.
mic. And let's go.
Yeah. The good news, you get the audio.
True.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous.
Very
It's
ominous.
almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey there, I think you know what? You know, I am playing. You know what? First playthrough. Fuck it. I'm literally playing as AKL me/funny man. So you know what? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, it's surprised he's nuts. Don't worry. She doesn't know that I can flash kick, all right?
That's right, you do got your fight stick.
You walk down the stairs.
I'm ready. I'm already holding down and back.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Why doesn't she just... Oh, wait, never mind. She's chained. Duh. I was literally like, why doesn't she just escape through the bars if she's such a threat? I'm ready to wave dash at a moment's notice.
Why didn't she just slip out with her cat bones? Like, wait.
just block forehead.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yes. What? No. No way. What makes you think that? What? Come on. You could just, you know, I could use the knife to cut the chains and set you free.
That giant
Yeah.
knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I was just making a
Obey.
nice stew for you
Of
just
course
now.
she
Don't
doesn't want to
worry.
talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ooh. Don't want to drop it.
Ooh.
Want to tighten the grip.
Or do you want to assert your dominance?
Or do I want to assert my dominance? Oh, don't. You had to say it like that. All right. Well, fuck it. Block this whack ass
Ignore
mix
the
up.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Here we go.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Yes, yeah. It's like they're the T-pose for dominance option.
You step forward.
I mean, that's
your
pretty
grip
much
on
the
blade
equivalent of it.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You're damn right. You know what? Guess what? Shining
I had to get
onslaught.
I had to get
Blockable.
closer to beat the shit out of you.
So, you should just
I can't beat
drop
the shit out of
it.
you without getting closer.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You can do what you. Okay, hold on.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I mean, are you sure she's not armed? I swear to God, if they say, what are you talking about? She has two of them.
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yeah, my guy.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not
Oh,
talking to
I don't
you.
know what I chose. Fuck. Fuck it. Slay the princess. Let's fucking go. Block this whack-ass mix-up.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh. Do we...
Blood sprays
Oh.
from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before
Fuck.
you run out of time.
Shit. I'm on one life. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward.
Yeah,
sinking the
let's
blade
go. I
deep
got the
into the princess's
I got the round
heart.
win, right? I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah?
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Oh, she has shark teeth. Oh, fuck. I love her,
Somehow,
actually.
I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I
Oh, shit.
wonder.
Wait, hold on.
Do you
Maybe hear me out.
really think
Wait.
that this is
No, I'm
enough
right
to
there with you.
stop
I'm
me?
right there with you.
Wait, hold on a minute.
She can't die.
Wait, hold up.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, shit. Round 2. Here we go.
Here we go. One of my favorite chapters. Let's
Chapter
go.
2, the
Path
razor.
in the woods.
What
At
the
the
fuck?
end of that path is a cabin,
Hmm.
and in the
Wait.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hmm.
You're
Wait.
there to slay her.
Oh, wait. Wait.
So, if
hold
you
on.
go
Only
to
the end of
if-
the world.
Wait. Hold on.
So if you go
wait.
to- if
But
you
I
go to
died.
Steam, there's a funny little bundle known as the monochromatic time looping game bundle.
What do you mean there's more in one of these? Is it by the
It stars,
oh,
it stars of time, anyways.
Okay.
It stars of time. Bundle with it.
Okay, it's gonna be one of it. I've also heard a lot of really good things about In Stars in Time. I also know you're also very normal about that game.
It's also made
Stares
an RPG
at-
Maker, by the way.
Stares at reactive.
It was also made an RPG Maker, by the way. It's impressive what they do.
For Stars in Time?
Yeah.
Holy! Oh my
actually
god!
is.
Oh, you're hitting. I might have to get. I'm gonna have to get that on Steam just to support. Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah. I think
That's
it's on
fucking
sale, actually.
Amazing. Oh, alrighty. Okay. Well, shit. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No. No, it fucking hasn't. Don't you?
If he doesn't remember
It
what
says
happened,
chapter
then
2.
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's
Wait.
just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Well, so
Oh,
here's the voice of the
no.
gamer. Here's the voice of the gamer.
Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh, this guy generating voices. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Johnny
Stabbed to
Sins
death.
goes
You
wild
won't
with
have to
it.
worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's fucking not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Yeah, and dying
I
hurts.
assure you she has
a lot.
no weapons. So
A
there's no
lot.
reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
You know what? Fuck it.
You'll
I'm
do
gonna
just
talk to her
fine.
this time. Man, this shit fucked. This narrator don't know what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure this is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
You've lived in my head for 35 fucking years. Okay, okay, you know what? Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. First off, shark teeth, so, might. Also,
Yeah.
second off, let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Why
Those are
why
two
can't I
very
smooch those
different
beautiful
questions,
sharp
but
teeth that are going to
fine,
probably rip out
I'll
my tongue?
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
So real.
Let's say
honestly.
for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I did listen to you. You fucking Stanley Parable sounding.
We did exactly what you said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
that's
he
the other
gets
part
it.
of
See,
this
Hero
game.
gets it. Hero gets it. I love him.
Sounds to me like you probably
See, that's
had
the
some
other part
kind
of this game. It's very
elaborate
Stanley
anatomy.
Parable in a lot of
In
ways.
which case, I should be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Uh-huh.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I don't sound like
Looking at
that.
It sounds to me like you're making a rather
Fucking-
dangerous assumption.
You
Your
sound like
actions
that.
Last time around didn't have any
Stupid.
consequences.
Oh, I know everything. No, you fucking
What do you
do
mean?
it.
Of course there weren't any
Mr.
consequences.
I can't make
We
the
stabbed
rules even though I'm the
princess
narrator.
stabbed
It's fucking
us.
okay.
Now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's die again. Look, I played I played 999. I played VLR. I know all
Fucking we both.
about shifting universes through death.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what
You're
would have
quite
happened
experienced,
to everyone
man.
at the place you left?
This, me literally just looking at the narrator. First time.
Screw it. Who cares what happened to everyone
Apparently.
else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At
Valid.
least you know not to trust her. But
This-
you
You know what?
realize
I
that
will
everything
snooze
and
ads for a little
everyone
bit. I
includes
will make
you,
sure to pause
right?
the game, and
If
I
you
will
turn
go back
around
to
and
the
leave,
Cafe
you're
KLD
doing
app during the
yourself
ad
as
read
well as
specifically
everyone
for
else.
this game.
Yes.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Yo, hold on. Hear me out about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Okay, hold on.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay. Who locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Let's see here. If people locked her away, why couldn't they honestly, you know what? Honestly, valid.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable
Wait.
of doing this.
Why you gotta,
Call
why
it
you
a
gotta say it like
prophecy,
that?
if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course you're special. Why else
Locked her
would
away
you
because
be
she got the Switch too.
If anyone's special,
She got
here,
the
it's
last
her.
Switch 2 in
That was a
existence.
nasty trick she pulled on us.
Jailer. Jailer.
You're being
We gotta
cagey.
keep her in
What-
a spoiler. We gotta be in a spoiler-free containment. Keep her in there.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail.
What if I
just
want to know more than I need to
overcomplicate
know?
an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Bro really says, keep looking pretty. Just go kill the princess.
Because
It's
she's
fine.
armed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
You know what? I'm tired of beating around this
Great.
bush. We're
Now,
good.
if you don't
Fuck
mind,
you. I'm
the
also
whole
not
world
gonna
is
kill her
waiting
this
with
time.
bated
Fuck
breath
you.
For you to save it from ruin.
I could just leave. I could just leave. I could
You
just
could.
leave. Hold on.
But don't you want to see shark teeth?
Shit, you're right. Actually, nah, thank you for reminding me for what matters.
Before you go any further.
Yeah, this is what truly matters here.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
She'll do everything in her power to
Don't
stop you
believe a
from
word
slaying
she
you. Don't
says.
believe her when she says.
We couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Okay.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceeding to the cabin. Let's fucking go.
The interior of the
Let's
cabin
see
is
it.
a
Is
jagged
it the
mess
same?
of warped wood and
That's
broken
different.
Oh,
splintered
it's not
edges
the
of
same.
uninviting
That's
scattered glass.
different. That's fucking
is-
different.
Is a pointed
Is it just
table
me or is
with a
there a
pristine
face in the
blade
left side?
perched on its
Is
edge.
there?
Like window. Like it's kind of out of jagged glass.
Oh,
like,
yeah. A
it's
little bit
going
of
raw.
Latifus. Ah.
Little monster face.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know, you didn't say
That
anything about
is-
them. Actually, no,
That
no.
is-
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
That,
Yeah,
that
see,
table
Hero
is so
gets it.
fucked up.
Looks like someone wants a
Table's so
run back.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by
I
the
am not
princess.
listening to a word this man fucking says.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Does he know, chat? Does the narrator know?
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting
Fuck
on the
you
table,
mean
and the
there
door to the
isn't a
basement. There's nothing else in here.
Where's the fucking screenshot button?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I want to see how handsome I am. Oh fuck!
You're
that's,
so
you know,
right.
Shit,
You're
you
so
know what?
pretty.
That's so
Yeah.
fucking
I care less about that.
Yeah.
And more
Fuck
about
it.
whether
You
we're
know
being
what?
lied
Fuck
to.
it. I think this
He's
is.
willing to lie about
I'm
something as
pretty sure
innocuous
this
as a
might
mirror.
trigger the
What
jump
else is
scare
he
of the
hiding from
glass,
us?
but fuck it.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
It's fine. It'll be funny. I'm gonna approach the mirror. Fuck it.
You walk up to the wall next to the
Let's see
basement
it.
door.
Let's see it.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's
here.
a wall.
This
yeah?
really isn't funny.
Yeah,
Wipe
it's a
the
wall.
mirror clean.
You reach forward
Oh!
and rub your hand against the cabin
Oh.
wall. I hope you know
Bird
how
hand.
ridiculous you look right now.
It's a bird? I thought it was some sort of fucking swamp creature. I'll be honest.
I mean, look at those talons.
Oh, you right. Oh, I'm a hot bird. God, I hope I'm like Teba.
Hot bird man.
But it was
You're a
there second
Rito.
ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this
Fucking-
place.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna enter the basement, and you know what? I'm not gonna take a weapon this
Are
time.
we
Fuck
really
you.
doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
You know what? Fuck you, cheated man.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's
Yeah,
unarmed.
listen, cheated is just salty
you're
because he
right.
lost his
This will
last
be a lot
match
easier if you
because he didn't.
I'm
I'm
fucking
ready to just
counter.
run these
you
hands
know what
without a
you're doing.
blade. I'm ready to just fucking catch these hands. Let's
He's
go.
Cheetah's just upset that he played the meta and lost.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been
Turns out she's a
stairs.
counter fighter.
Fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed
Oh
into
god,
the wall.
that's a lot sharper than I remember.
Yeah,
it's
seeping up from
kinda
below
like
has
a
an
bit
almost
ouchy,
metallic
to be
quality
honest.
to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Yeah, I have something too. Apparently schizophrenia.
What?
It's probably just her chains.
It'd probably be
dragging across
closer
the
to
floor. I am
DID, I
begging you to
think.
get out of your head.
Yeah, a little
Probably.
bit.
Her
Yeah.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh boy.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she
I
doesn't
fucking
even have
love
to
the
put on an
cheated.
act
I
this
think that's my
time.
favorite voice so far.
Cheated is so good.
I'm a sucker for like the roguish snark. All right, what do we
As you
got?
descend
Oh,
the
there-
final
there
step,
are some
the form of the
snarkersons down the
princess
line.
comes
Oh.
into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh, she looks pretty and absolutely nothing wrong with her.
I wonder if she remembers.
Listen.
us.
I support women's rights at Rogs.
Yeah. Yeah?
Finally, somebody.
Yeah.
Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
You got it.
Come on.
What are we
now,
not
we're
safe
falling
from?
for
Probably
that,
you.
are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide
Look
that
at that
threatening
face.
edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She
Okay.
sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Can't believe we're playing Simp the Princess. Damn right.
Damn right.
What
And
are
you don't?
waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I do want to meet this voice actress and the voice actor.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna pause here. I'm also gonna save. There we go.
Yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
All right. We're gonna pause
should-
here. We're gonna save. We're gonna go over back to the Cafe KL, and
Ah.
then we're gonna run the ads, and we will be back. I will not do any more story. I promise. A second go. All right. ad
We'll just
time.
be chatting it up.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm
Ah.
already loving this. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We got
even-
one,
even-
boys.
even with even with the potential horror and the potential jump scares that are gonna happen, I already am loving the two people voice acting. Holy
Yep.
shit! Oh
We
my
got another
god!
one.
And of course the art style is gonna be
It's
sick.
so
And I
beautiful.
as morbid as I know it sounds, I'm kind of excited to see the body horror. Like,
Yeah, it honestly gets really creative sometimes. I'm just like, whoa.
I again, as somebody who is a huge again, I don't do horror, but as somebody who is a huge fucking fan of like Junji Ito, like even if it's like gory and shit, it's just like, oh, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking
Scratching
good.
the same spot. Yeah, for you.
I actually got an art book of a lot of the works of Junji Ito that I gave to a friend, but I perused
let's go.
while I was waiting for them to come to the house, and it was really heckin' neat. Oh my god, it's so heckin' cool.
I think this game actually does have an art book on Serenity Forge. I don't know if it's sold separately or if it's part of the collection. I know I'm just gunning for the collection at some point because I am such a huge fan of this game. It's it is no joke for those on stream, to those hearing this. When this game first came out, I bought it. I think it was about a month later from it. I was immediately in love with it so much that I went out of my way to get every single achievement and 100% it for that time, which I need to go back and do because I have not played through the pristine cut editions quite yet.
So
I
I
haven't
was
discovered
actually
everything
going
in
to
there.
ask, does
yeah.
anybody here know what the difference is between the pristine cut and the original? Is it like, because this doesn't sound like.
Cut,
Go on.
Pristine cut, I think, is a free update. Like, it just adds a lot more to the game. A lot more. There's a couple more voices, a couple more princesses. Like, it's good shit.
It adds. It actually adds like more routes.
Yeah, this is just kind of it adds some more routes. This is the full game essentially, at least from what it seems so far. Yeah.
Oh shit.
They were gonna initially make it DLC, but they were straight up just like, nah, y'all have been so loving. Here you go, have it for free. This is just a free update now.
Okay, so if you originally bought the original Slay the Princess, you got the pristine cut as an update for free?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
It's so cool.
I think this game was like, what, $20? I think.
Yeah, about
Slay the Princess.
2015, something around there.
Yes. It is. Why the fuck is? Hold on. Why did it? There we go. Okay, it's $17.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I feel like this game is already kind of fucking worth it.
Let's go.
Honestly, like $17.99, real good.
I love indie games that are priced like a takeout dinner that change my brain chemistry in life forever. That's like, because I could name several off the bat just by that definition.
Hell yeah. Also, the pristine cut adds a gallery, something the original game did not have. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you can look at all these CGs.
Look at all the CGs. It also helps. Oh yeah, I remember seeing some playthrough with this with that. That's right. It also there's an extra thing that'll help you see if you've discovered everything, pretty much. In the event, there's like some blocked out silhouettes that like in a certain section of the menu. But yeah, it's some good stuff, like the genuine quality of life, and also they just generally changed the overlay to be like a little bit less like the initial like dating sim format, at least within like the game itself, and not like just in the same space. But yeah, they changed the whole look of it as well, and it's glorious. It's gorgeous.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, I also don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
But when you grab the dagger, that little hand cursor also holds a dagger, but since you don't, it's unarmed right now.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, I just noticed, yeah, the hand is like a little talon now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, whenever you stab something with it, it gets bloodied as well. The little details in this game are insane. It's so good.
Look, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not I'd rather not go to sudden death final round.
But if we killed
I don't know,
each
this is
other,
kinda looking
then
like
why
Final
are we
Destination
here,
to me.
right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Because we haven't stabbed each other yet.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good
Hasn't
question.
happened.
And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
I love the shit
ones.
PR she has. You know?
Someone else has to remember, right? Yes,
The Razor's
something is
expressions are
obviously
so
up,
good.
and we can
It's
all
so
tell that she's
good.
lying. The thing she's lying about is how
I
dangerous
love the
she is,
narrator's
not
snark
dimension
as well.
hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
But
Yeah?
I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
What's not happened?
Yeah? She seems trustworthy.
Definitely trustworthy.
Definitely
You know,
trustworthy. You know what? If
she's
I come
being
close to
very
you,
honest.
you're gonna stab me, aren't you? You're gonna give me a little tickle.
Stab me.
What?
You're gonna make me need to go get some
No,
bandages,
I
aren't you?
wouldn't stab you.
You're gonna
I'm
give me a
just
little.
a
You're gonna
sweet,
make me
innocent
hard.
princess stuck here for no reason.
I can't squeeze lemons because I'm gonna have so many cuts.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us.
What if we just
we
keep
get
talking
close
to her?
I also agree.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Narrator, shut the fuck up. Okay, you have no survival instinct, and neither
Narrator,
do
have you
I.
heard-
Know who has the
Narrator, have you
capacity
heard
to
of
quickly
common
arm himself,
sense?
but you do. So stop second guessing yourself. Go upstairs, take the blade, and do
Nah,
your
fuck this job. You're not paying me enough. You're not
But
paying me
I'm
anything.
nervous.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You know what? That's exactly what happened. You do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you
God, I
again?
love her voice.
I love the
mean,
effect that's
just so
put
I
on
could
it
stab
so
you
much.
For the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back.
See?
doesn't count.
Yeah, see? Oh my cheated. Cheated my homie.
Yeah.
Can you hear how
Voice of the
deranged you sound
gamer.
right now? Please stop
Truly.
dawdling.
That's
This
my
is only going to end
the
with
voice of the
violence.
cheat is just my inner
Postponing the
Phoenix
inevitable
Wright
is only
player,
going to make
like
it
coming
worse
back.
when it actually happens.
My inner
You're
Danganronpa
so
being like
right.
Sorejigayo.
Wait, you're so
Alright.
right.
Look. I know we stabbed each other. I know we said some things. And we also did some things that may have involved penetrating each other with sharp implements in a very bloody manner. Kedo. Truce?
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Uh-huh.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to
I don't want to
deal
just
with her?
walk up and just be like, you know what? You right.
We're clearly still figuring out
She's like,
our
I have a
angle.
pizza I
We
need
don't
to
have the
deliver. I
luxury
just
of
need to know
watching
your
this from a
address because I
distance.
really want to deliver you this
Oh,
pizza.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
What do you mean your
And
entire
maybe you
world?
should behave with a little more
Our
humility.
world?
A bit of
Our
self-deprecation
world?
would go a long way.
Our world.
No, I have my dignity.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You know what, narrator? The more you talk, the more I'm just like, you know what?
You're
Let me
gonna
just
split
walk.
the narrative.
Let me just walk straight into her arms. just arms wide open, ready for fucking stabbing.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Exactly. He just started to retreat
You know what?
into our open arms. Greet
You
the
know
world
what?
with open arms.
I'm not gonna explore shit. You know what, narrator? You right. We're gonna treat you like how you deserve to be treated. I'm just gonna walk up arms wide. I trust you. I trust you completely. Here we go. Definitely in
Here we
not
go.
stabbing distance.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's
Oh.
reach of the princess.
Oh, yeah?
You doing something
Don't like
different with
the
the
way
hair,
you said
girl? Like,
within arm's
what's
reach.
up?
Don't worry about it.
You hear the horrible
your
sound
ankles?
of metal slicing through meat.
Oh,
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yeah, it could be, you know, meat cake to celebrate me freeing her.
Hers. at
you know,
first,
the
Oh,
pork I brought down here.
Then yours.
Oh.
Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
yo, that face though. Yo. I'm kind of liking it more and more. Yo, hold on.
Understandable.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack
Yeah.
of flesh that
Oh!
runs her arm.
So
She was
loved
the-
herself.
Oh,
She's a woman
Wait.
and a weapon.
wait a minute. That means she's a sword. Yo, hear me out.
I was about to say, are you gonna wield her or?
You're going to die now.
I'm gonna die now.
And with a quick jerk of her
You're going to die
elbow,
now.
she does just that.
I just love her
Everything goes
hee
dark.
as well.
And you die.
Everything goes dark.
Oh,
And
I
he died.
fucking. Oh my god, I fucking love
No
this.
way in. No
You're on a
way
path
out.
in the woods. No, fuck that. We don't have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods
No,
every
this
time.
route so
No,
We're
much.
starting in the
Fuck
fucking
this.
cabin.
We're speedrunning this shit. Get us to the fucking cabin right now. I want to run those. I need my third run back.
need a
We're not
record
done
time.
yet.
We
Play
need-
me my best of
we-
5.
We've done this 2 times already. We did 2 rounds of practice. We need to do our fucking proper speed run. We're getting through this. Oh shit, a raid. Hello.
Yo, Kyo, welcome on in. How you doing? Cheetah's taking no shit from the narrator. I know, right?
Absolutely.
Oh my God. How was Hotel Barcelona? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today, dead. Twice.
Double dead.
Probably
Double dead.
more. Welcome to Slay the
Oh.
Princess, my first ever playthrough. I'm joined by the wonderful paradoxical prophet Perry,
Hello, hello.
and yeah, it's been really heckin'. I've never played this game before. Content warning, by the way. Things
Yep.
are a little bit bloody. We haven't
Yep,
gotten into the real
especially
bloody
so far.
yet.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm looking at I'm thinking about what we've been through, and I'm like, honestly, right now this shit feels tame. I feel like
Honestly,
we
yeah,
have-
it's
we've-
tame so far.
We
Yeah.
have scratched the surface of what this game is going to be about. So
I mean,
yeah,
it was
major
only
content
chapter
warning.
2.
You also did the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound demo. I love it. Yo, how was it? Speaking of blades and dismemberment, I'm glad to hear that it's gone well though. But yeah, all right. I think it's time to continue this fucking
get to
story. We're starting in the cabin.
We're speed
The
running.
interior of the cabin
That game is
sharp,
hard. I love it.
constricting
So it is
nets
going to
of
be
earth
true
and
to
shadow
form.
pushing you towards.
True to Ninja
Wait,
Gaiden form.
Excuse me, what just happened? What did you just do?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That's not a cabin. That's just like a cave. That's a cave. There's a mirror. It's not even a door anymore.
It's a pretty cave.
I
Full
feel
of glass
dizzy.
and metal.
Yeah?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that
No.
interesting?
No,
Who
you
holds the
didn't. But you know
cards
what? I
now?
appreciate your gusto.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing.
Ooh.
This is actually,
Wait, oh,
about having
contrarian,
fun.
my beloved.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me.
Okay,
don't like
I might be the
being
contrarian right now. I might be the contrarian of this fuck it we ball.
And the voice of the broken as well.
Great.
Again,
So obviously
once again,
you've
I will
already been
reiterate,
here.
same
How
voice
many
actor.
times? This is our third?
Yeah. See, here
No
the
wonder
yeah.
things have
third?
fallen apart. You
Third
do
time?
realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
So you did know there's different worlds. Every time that you fail, she escapes. Every time, which means you fucking knew about every fucking time. Fuck
I think
you.
He may be might be gaslighting
He may
us.
be stupid.
he may be an idiot.
He may
And
be.
that's
Oh, no,
the
I
end.
don't want to. No, wait. No. Okay,
No.
we're good. Okay, we're good.
Oh god.
All right.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It's all right. We'll find the right path
I
eventually.
couldn't agree more.
It's
We
it's
couldn't be
fine. Well, there
trusted
are
with
no
the fate
wrong
of a
choices,
single
though.
person, let
We'll
alone
find the
fate
wrong
of
path
the world.
eventually.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
Also, notice how
pristine
there's
blade perched. We take it.
just a
Oh.
bunch more voices now.
There is.
We
There's
take
like
it.
5 now.
Okay,
God,
sure,
cheated
we
his
take the blade before
backseating.
anyone can tell you it's there.
Bruh.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
I mean,
without a
cheated
weapon.
is making it faster, but
Then-
still.
We throw it out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we
We already did it. Oh
didn't
my
we?
fucking god. Oh my god, yes.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world,
Oh, I
Yes.
love that you don't even have full autonomy in this.
that is horribly
That
unfair.
as you
Neither
get more
You're allowed to
voices,
do
oh, that's
things like
so
that.
fucking good. This is very big kind of
Seems-
Deltarune vibes.
Yeah, it seems the narrator's kind of losing it a little bit.
A little
Just a
bit.
little bit.
Yes, I am.
You were the one who made us
Also,
pick
a
it
fun
up.
little fact
See,
about that
you're
previous
not the
section
only
with
one
the
who can figure
razor.
out how to do things.
If you just
Yeah.
kept talking to her, she'd be like, "Okay, I'm bored. Just deglove herself and just kill you." It's just like,
Oh, if you just keep on exploring, she literally just like,
Yeah.
all right,
all right,
I'm
facade's
done.
up. I'm bored.
I'm done with
bored."
this. 666H poke die.
Literally.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
I magically conjure a second dagger because I can do that.
Exactly. Definitely.
Wait a
That's how it
minute.
works.
I have talons. Why the fuck can't I use? Hold on, I'm a bird.
Well, I
Why
will
the
say
fuck-
talons are better used for like grip rather than
then I'll
attacking.
grip
They're
her
kinda
throat
hollow.
and kill her.
You know, good point.
Why don't
Also-
I just fucking flex my bird arms and just, stab her through the heart, Kali Ma style?
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just
You
going to
know what? You have a good point. Why don't you just go entirely
You're
feral?
right. I should be.
Like,
I should be the.
Aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go?
Don't you want to go bird shit?
Right, doesn't have a it was as nice ring there, but you know
Oh.
what? Fucking we go with it.
me. Me. Whenever I have a bad day, voice of the broken. Yo, mood. I'm just gonna sit here quietly in the. Okay, real talk. Actual real fucking talk. I do tend to do this sometimes when like things like when shit hits the fan and things get like really bad and I'm just like really upset, I will literally just go into like my guest bedroom and just go to sleep at like fucking like
The-
6:30 in the afternoon. Just be like,
God,
I'm
that
done
is so
today.
good.
I'm done. I'll wake up at like 11 o'clock. My sleep schedule's all fucked, and I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Also, handshaking with you, Fate. I did the exact same shit. Handshake.
Hell yeah. Also, welcome on in, Fate. How you
So-
doing?
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Yeah.
I'd
How?
love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we
I
supposed
love.
to get
So far,
down
it's
there?
literally me and the cheated are like same brain cell.
You walk through the door. You do
There
know
is
what
a mirror
doors
there,
are,
you fuck.
right? There isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's
Nah,
you can't even
Cheated
see
is
it.
goated.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
You got it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Every voice except the colon. He has a good moment.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
I feel the same way about that
getting to the end of this mess.
I do have a question for you. And this is a legitimate mechanics question.
Yes?
Is there ever an instance of voice acting happening and the like the captions are going, but then they get suddenly cut off?
I think there's like, if you do the manual, you're mostly in control of it, but there are like a few instances of that, but they're kind of scattered and few and far between, at least in my
Okay.
experience. And I can't speak for pristine cut stuff, so yeah, it's very rare that it does that.
Got it. Bro, that-
Long
I'll be honest, that sounded like my fucking stomach. That sounded like my stomach after I eat like fucking Chipotle. I ain't gonna front.
Reach forward and place your hand
we
on
found
the
the
door.
door. Let's go.
It creaks
Alright, here we
open.
go. Let's go in.
And the mirror's gone.
Let's get in there.
Surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in
surprising.
looking at it before, but now
That mirror's
I
gotta be
really
important.
want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding
Maybe.
from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess
What if it's
time
just
for
the
us to
mirror
see
that
her
likes to
again.
manifest in front of cool people?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Just stay
Cool that they
focused
died
and
twice
be
and I'm
fine.
still alive.
You know, that's pretty fucking cool. I'd say that's
You still-
objectively
you know-
pretty fucking cool.
You won't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Bro, oh
They
my
are
god.
smooth and flat,
The slip and
Dark
slide.
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your
That
body
really is what
tumbles
slip
off
and
the
slides
basement
feel.
landing, the
Hi,
form of the
sword
princess
lady.
comes
How
into
you
view,
doing, honey?
wryly smiling at you
Hi.
from a distance.
Hi, girly bob.
I'm sorry. Yo, I hope I look cool down here.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you still
Get
don't
right
have a
to it.
weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm
Get
going
right
to
to it.
kill
No,
you
no
now.
foreplay.
Okay.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
It's me. I'm the bad idea.
That was you. I know. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
I
add some
know. It
evidence
was
to
funny,
this.
huh?
Silly.
Well,
Silly.
since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Easy. We die and we time loop again.
Oh, guys,
Yeah,
like us
we
don't
could just
make
loop
any
back, it's fine.
decisions.
Yeah,
We
it's
should know
fine. We'll be
that.
better. It'll be okay.
We've never made a mistake. You can't prove that we
I
made a mistake.
decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out
It's
the
alright.
window.
We got this. First try.
This is why we've already
First try, let's go.
lost.
Let's go. Square,
Can't
square.
even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to
Oh,
beat her
poor
without
broken
a weapon?
boy.
She's so sharp.
Your internal
Oh,
bickering is
she's
cut
still the
short
razor.
By the wet sound
Cool.
of slicing meat. From the princess's
there's two
arms
of them
erupt
now.
twin blades
That's actually
glistening
fucking
with
sick.
her
That's
blood,
real talk,
the
that's
empty
actually
flesh
fucking
of her
sick.
arms flopping
She's a
at her
dual
elbows
blades
like
maid.
torn
She's a.
sleeves.
Oh my god.
Tatters to the floor.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, okay. You know what? You know what?
Low-key.
By the end of this stream, you're gonna what? Don't worry about it.
You know, low key, I was kind of hoping you'd find this one first so I could make that joke.
Oh my fucking god. I swear to god I did not manifest. This is I swear to god I don't know what the routes are. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
going.
this man's blind.
Oh.
This is a pretty common one to get first.
You're
It's kind of
going to make
funny
me
that
walk
is
over
for
you,
reasons
aren't
you'll see
you?
later.
Yeah, I'm still kind of here. I'm still kind of
Yes,
apparently not getting up.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Dying. Hold on.
Oh my god, wait, look through all these options.
Oh my god, hold on.
Flirting.
Wait.
There's a flirting
Oh,
option.
fuck yes. I don't even need to know the other choices. Bam.
That is an interesting move.
Oh, I'm so glad you pointed that out.
Oh, and please look when you make a choice. Look through all the options. There's some good ones in here you might miss if you don't.
Oh, okay. I will after this
Yes,
round is
yes.
apparently over. But right now, I'm thinking with a head.
Two of them, right?
Yo, tall, sharp, and sharp.
Deadly.
How you doing?
Interesting. It's disgusting. try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end
See,
the
narrator just doesn't
world
get
if you
it.
don't
He doesn't
stop
get
her.
his
Yeah,
monster
you
fuckers.
don't-
He
oh my
doesn't get
God.
it.
Narrator does not have taste. Narrator does not get it.
Yeah.
He does
do
not
we
get it.
have to flirt
He does
with
not
the
get it, and he
murderous
does not get
monster?
it at all.
Hero. Hero, I love you, but I need you to reach. I need you to reach into my pocket. I need you to reach into my left rear pocket, okay? And then I need you to pull out the piece of paper. I need you to read it. Monster fucker permit. What is? Yeah, we're gonna.
Of course we do.
I
I'm into
fucking,
it. The one
I
making
fucking love him.
decisions is
I
into
fucking
it.
love him.
Contrarian.
I fucking okay. Contrarian and cheater
dude.
are like my fucking favorites.
Cheated. Although
don't think
cheater would be
so.
funny as a voice. Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
cheated.
Oh,
I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
No other way.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
Oh, the broken.
I
Oh.
know. I thought I was being obvious.
I thought I could get her to take pity on me, and then she could. Oh my oh, I'm so glad this is my
funny.
first fucking route. This
is such a good
if I-
first round.
if I wasn't already sold on this game, this is all
This-
like this is it.
absolutely.
I'm fucking here
Yeah.
for this ride. I'm again.
Probably-
I'm probably not gonna 100% it on stream,
but
but I
my
think I'm gonna
God.
do at least another stream of this, just fucking around. Also, yeah, sorry, not sorry. I'm
Dude.
probably gonna be taking the piss out of this game, like.
Yeah,
90% of
you
the
know,
time.
and that's entirely fair. It doesn't like it does have a serious story, but it is really fun to just waffle about, and it honestly it kind of encourages that, like
Yeah.
in a lot of ways.
Like
It's so
this
good.
this feels like the game that when the heavy moments do finally hit, they're gonna hit real hard. And honestly, that's kind of what I love the most about like it's why I love stuff like Deltarune and whatnot, where it's really funny, and I'm making the funny jokes because it helps take levity off of the horror of a horror game.
Yeah.
But then two, when the more serious moments happen, that switch in tone of knowing when to pull back and and actually let the serious moment hang it makes it that more poignant, you know.
So it's the best, honestly, when a game can just play with that with your feelings like that as well. Just
Mm-hmm.
it knows
Give
when to have
her
its
the look.
give her the look.
Hold
My
on.
favorite option.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Okay. That's pretty standard. That's pretty okay. Pretty okay. I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hatch this out over a date. Okay. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me? Honestly, like. Real
But the
talk?
look, though.
Yeah.
The look.
Just give her the smolder. Just give her the smolder. Yeah.
The smolder. Yeah.
The
The
look.
Look.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything.
Yeah.
We just have to let them know.
The look.
Raise,
You know
raise
the one.
eyebrows. You know.
You know the
yet
one.
Yet a night,
Flash the princess the look.
You know. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm fucking good. Oh, I'm fucking great. I'm gonna die, but you know what? I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die with game.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, is that
Gonna
how
game
it
into my
is?
grave.
Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yeah. You gonna kill me now?
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
You know it's fucking not.
Still going to kill you.
Absolutely
but now
not.
we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I appreciate it.
Or not.
Also, I love this next. Yeah.
At least she likes us. I've never
Oh.
been liked before.
Oh.
Oh
Still
no.
blowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and
If
soothes you.
I might be misremembered, but I think that's the only one that actually gets her to blush, if I remember correctly.
No
I
fucking
could be
shot.
wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got. First try. Let it be known. Let it be known. First try, first route. I got fucking game. Oh, I'm good.
I love that. Now we can enjoy the romantic subtext of this murder.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh my god, let's go, Smitten.
Jesus. She's even said
I
as
love
much.
the Smitten. My favorite. My boy.
Oh,
my boy.
only
My
one of us.
favorite.
That is your number one.
Yes.
Also, Fate's number one.
Smitten is so good.
It's Slay the Princess without the S. Which S? All of them.
Lay
I thought I only
the.
had to
Lay
die.
the princess.
Did we die?
lay the prince.
Lay the. Happy Pride. Happy Pride month.
Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah? Yeah?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
This is such a
dead,
funny one to get for the first
Stop saying
time
dead, all of you.
when you already
We might
don't
have
know
died
what's
a
going
second
on
ago, but right now we're extremely
or what's supposed to be
not
the
dead.
standard.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
3.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
3.
Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
3. What do you mean you can't count to 3?
I haven't.
These fuckers
You're
must work for
wrong.
Valve. These fuckers
No
must
wonder
work for
everything's
Valve.
such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, I love the teeth. Fuck, I love her. God, I love
Yeah.
her.
But I guess we don't have time to
Yeah.
talk about things before the princess advances.
Uh-huh.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah.
We'll win her heart.
We just gotta
eventually.
min-max it. It's
Yeah!
fine. Yeah.
Come on, show me something new.
She really be over here like teehee my toys.
Hold on. All these ideas suck. I want to go for more Riz. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
Yeah, I am thinking.
A skeptic.
Why is this literally targeted advertising?
She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's more of us.
It
Let's see if that
happened, Fate.
helps. We just have to hit her harder.
I love this scene.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
Ooh, the hunted?
She skewers you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going
God,
to
that
fight?
one's so cool
I don't
sounding.
want to fight yet.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we
Also them
can't
teeth.
give up.
God, I love her.
We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah.
Someone threw it out the
No.
window.
I was just the clod
I don't
who
know who.
suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
You know, honestly, he makes a good point.
Just panic.
Yeah.
Flee.
Oh, voice of the paranoid?
She skewers you.
Paranoid's
No,
also
you don't
one of
get
my
to
favorites.
escape. That's not
Probably
how
my
this
second
works.
favorite.
See? We lasted a little longer.
Oh, look at that. Yo, PB? Survival PB?
Yo.
Barely. She's going to kill this body either way.
Ooh, the cold.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not
Yeah, so you're,
bad.
you're getting a
Real
little
tough.
taste test of every single voice
We're
here.
getting close
I
to
like
something,
this.
can't you feel it?
Or at least as far as I know.
Last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Ooh,
Little
opportunist.
sampler.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason after killing us like 20 times. I'm sure she'll be like, you know what? 21st time, understandable.
She skewers you.
Never
You know what?
mind.
Yeah, it won't kill you actually. Yeah.
And then everything
I've changed my
goes
mind
dark,
all of a sudden.
and you die.
The empty
Chapter
cup.
IV, the empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head.
Also,
We're
some
in
of
a
these
cabin.
chapter names have
Take it
changed, I
from here.
think.
Oh. Oh.
He's like,
Steal a
nah,
claw, though.
we're speedrun, we're skip.
Yeah.
Stuffing it the
It's
only
good.
thing we've done that was permanent. That's a sick
Oh,
joke,
I love how the
universe.
hunted calls it a steel
sick,
claw.
Sick joke.
That's so cool.
Oh, there is no more
It's gone
knife.
for
Yeah.
good, then maybe we never actually needed
Yeah.
it. That's what I've been telling you all. We
Oh,
can do
the
this
stubborn?
without it. We're tougher than steel.
I don't know. Steel
I
Helm's
think
pretty tough.
I think you'll like the stubborn
Yeah,
if we
mind
get some of the
over
rounds with them.
Who needs violence when you have love?
I love the smitten.
Who needs
It's
love
been so
when you've
good.
mastered yourself?
For me, like Smitten and Paranoid are like my two favorites. Like
Mhm.
they tied with each other.
Stubborn appeared in the middle of that fight. I think so.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah.
people appeared in that fight.
a lot of
needs
them. A
anything?
lot of
You
them
don't matter.
popped up.
Well, boys, are we ready?
Bro, I got the whole fucking.
You're all up
Three
the whole
Stooges
squad.
all up in my. Me and the boys ready to get stabbed for the 22nd time.
Me and the baker's dozen of stooges ready to charge it.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Leave it
That
to
one
the
actually autoed.
pros.
Hold on. Give me a second. What'd you say?
Yeah, you can look at the history.
Yeah, voices are cheated. All right, cool.
Narrator,
However you stick
we
to describing
heroically
things, it will,
strive to
we'll
dawn
just do them.
towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed love.
I love
Yo,
this Smitten so much.
Yeah. Smitten be spitting.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing
Good.
along.
Hopefully I don't fall flat on my ass this time.
Are you sure you don't want me to
Hopefully I
describe
can do
the
a
stairs?
cool landing as soon
or
as
this
I do.
room or
Roll out
anything?
just superhero land.
It feels like
Yeah.
I'm hardly a part of this.
It's terrible on your knees, but
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
I don't want to just land on my
Fine.
bird butt
Make your way to the basement.
with my fragile
where
bird
the princess
bones.
awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I finally had to teleport to a different save point. It was really weird.
I thought I'd
Yeah,
actually done it.
yeah,
I
I
thought I'd
got,
cut you into so
I had to
many pieces, you
respawn too
just
many
weren't able
times
to
and I just
stitch
got
yourself
punished
back
for it.
together.
Like,
Yeah. Sorry that I rage crit. I'm sorry. I can only lose to your 6XL so many times in a row. I needed to take a break. I needed to have a snack. I'm ready though.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for
yeah,
an answer.
just the plankton.
I'm just gonna show you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It, though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Just sorry,
I'm
my
going to do it
client
right now.
crashed.
Are you gonna say what she does?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think you wanted to hear me talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want me to talk?
yeah, narrator. I got you down, fucking Cole. I got you down, my guy. Oh.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah. Now you're important.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, now
I
we
think
need
I
you.
speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
How do you get like? This is what I love. This is what I love about voice acting, is that there's some voices that are notable changes in like voice tone, like
Yeah.
like the cold and the depressed. I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
Yeah, the broken, yeah.
The broken.
Like-
those are lower. The stubborn is definitely more like graded and like hearty.
Yeah.
And then there's like a couple that are more like nasally, like the opportunist and like the smitten.
Contrarian as well.
Yeah, but like
All the
like
inflections are different.
But a lot of the ones that are like more mid, they all have a similar voice tone, but they are all completely different reads and inflections. And like just that is a perfect example of how reading a word differently while not changing the voice can be literally an entirely different voice. And this is such a good example of that.
Really?
The matter of how you read something and consistently for a character can really just change it all together. Like, if you've trained enough, you can turn your one voice into several hundred, and that's honestly just something I adore about voice acting like this.
Like with
God.
me, like just off the top of my own ear, like the narrator and the contrarian have a very similar voice. They almost sound the same to me, but again, the contrarian feels a little bit higher and ends a lot more of his stuff with like an upper inflection.
Yeah, like if you think of your voice as like a moving line, like you can kind of you can like visualize it differently in different ways, like whether there's like a slope that's going upward and at a lower pitch or like whatnot. Like there's several different ways you can do that, and it just changes everything about a read.
All that remains in the center of the room.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yo, hear me out.
Heart beats furiously.
Would. Understood.
She's like more than dual blades now. She's like at least three. At least 3 blades.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of them in there.
Boy, howdy! I sure hope it's a hug.
Holy shit!
Yo, please, the smitten. I need you, smitten. I need you right fucking now to just be like, I hope it's a hug.
She's
gorgeous. Fucking.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, you're gonna love the next line.
I swear to God, I have not played this game before. I cannot believe that once again I can just call this shit.
See, Smin's a real one. Smin's a bit real one.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Well, you're gonna love the next line.
All right, let's hear it.
At least that's what I think it is.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Yeah. Oh my God. AKL saying, I swear I've not played this game before. It belongs on an AKL stream bingo card. Oh my God. Ladies,
you just have the power.
Ladies, I hate to say it, but behold, this is peak feminine form. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Stubborn.
Love it or hate it, this is peak form.
Look, are you saying that you wouldn't want to become Maid of Blades? God.
Are you telling me this is not the peak human form? The eventual evolution.
I love how this route started with me like shakingly trying to stab her, to going like, you know what? Hold on, wait, hold on.
That's what this entire game is like for the most part.
That looked painful.
Yeah?
How is she still alive?
Yeah?
Heart's still beating.
I was literally about to say she still has a heart.
Yeah. It's right in there in the pretty little core rib cage. That's quite literally a rib cage.
I'd say we bow down to her right now.
It looks sick.
Never even slightly
It's
worked
so
for us.
cool.
This is all just
God.
a sick joke. I hate existing.
Good news. You won't soon.
We're
Yeah, soon.
screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Oh, the cheated about to rage quit.
I didn't know she had a 9th form.
Oh, I love that everyone's fighting and bickering.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the audio. Oh my god.
All right, time to think about only 2 things. 3 things, actually. Fine dining, breathing, and this beautiful fucking woman.
What just happened?
Empty your mind.
Oh, oh, wait. Oh, shit. What? Oh, also the narrator. Yeah, fuck this
Him
guy.
too.
Get out of here.
Him too.
Something feels
Get outta
different
here.
about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
How are you
This
talking?
scene is actually so cool.
How are you talking? Do you have lungs? You do not act as the
Don't worry
princess
about it.
approaches, instead allowing her to crash against her form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you. There never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm kind of... Yeah. I emptied my mind.
Empty your mind.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Maybe.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Uh-huh. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outwards, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh man, I just had to be dumb. This whole time, her weakness was stupidity.
See, this is why we say in our house, no thoughts head empty. And look at that. Also, funny that the narrator was technically right on this. Just don't think about it.
The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Oh. I was gonna eat that.
Oh.
But okay.
Oh, that's a different change. That's cool.
Oh. None of the word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body! Oh. I'm
It's
beautiful.
You beautiful bird.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the that is not the cabin.
No, that's the cabin.
That's
the cabin.
That's like
Looks like a cabin to me.
Worms. That's a lot of worms.
I don't think those are worms.
That's like a fire.
I think that's a cabin. That looks like the wood to a cabin, and they're having a nice fireplace, you know.
Let's take a little. That's arms.
Something finds
Oh my
me.
god, Yoshikage Kira would be so fucking happy right now. Yo,
Also,
hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Yoshikage Kira about to be like, no, I want to be here. I want to stay here forever. Actually,
Do not let this man know that this game.
Oh my god.
Do not. Also, I don't know if you're listening to the background music.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Have you played Hollow Knight before? Quick question.
I have not.
Okay, never mind.
Is this the same composer?
This voice that you're hearing right now, she also sings a different part in Hollow Knight. And if you have played that game, you know. But,
oh.
Yeah, same. Black Tabby Games, they saw her work in that, and they're like, "Yo, come sing for this. It'll be an excellent, just mystifying part of this." But yeah, a lot of explore options here. All that are.
Yeah.
I love these sections. Yeah.
And I have not played Hollow Knight. I'm not all that good at like Metroidvanias and whatnot, and I know Hollow Knight is pretty challenging.
Also,
but it is
yes,
still
correct.
on my list of games that I want to play. Go on.
I was saying to the hold on, list this date. Yes, correct. Yeah, exactly that part.
Yeah. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Yes.
Does it matter
Yes.
where one thing begins and another ends?
A little bit, honestly. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Am I the narrator?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
It's the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, shit, you right.
She has a point.
What happens now? Actually, you know
Oh,
what?
that's a progression. That's a progression. Yeah, and anything that doesn't have explore next to it is a progression.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay.
I love it. Let her out of there. Let her out of there.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. /kill command. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh.
Oh, I can't die.
Yeah,
oh.
not in here.
Oh,
Not
I
in
can't
here.
die.
Also,
Okay.
this is where you get most of your explanations as well. A lot of answers in here.
All right. Well, okay. Well, since rage quitting didn't work, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Casual streamer streaming casually. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Uh-huh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
I love this fucking form, though.
It's
so
so
fucking
cool.
cool.
To be able to.
It's so cool. Especially, I love the prose they use as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Also, just like the one, obviously they're all hands, so it's an artist's nightmare. But also two,
yeah,
they're not all right hands. I have noticed a couple left hands in there. A lot of them
There's a
are right
bunch of
hands. Top, like near the top, the one that's kind of pointed in the 1 o'clock direction, that's a left hand. The far one on the side is a left hand. I'm happy that there's both left and right.
Yeah, they went out of their way to, like, even at the bottom you can see like a pair of them together, like
Yeah,
left and right. Yeah,
it's so cool.
and mind you, all hand drawn. No pun intended. Hand drawn.
No pun absolutely intended.
Then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspective so that I may be whole and perhaps I
Yeah,
see. So I do have to 100% it. I'm probably still not gonna 100% it on stream.
Well, no. You don't have to 100% it. Just keep going.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to. Okay,
I am
okay,
infinite.
that actually explains it.
The rest
Wow, that's
will
real
find
good.
their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She has a point.
Yeah? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I mean, yeah, she just manifest into existence. She doesn't know. Like, I don't know, I was just born.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
You know what? Good enough for me.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. I'm getting that was the glass sound effect.
Last shadow. Yeah, that was the jump scare.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was just
You're on
fine.
a path in the
Yeah,
woods.
so what you did was one
and at the
little
end
run
of that
through.
path is a
We
cavern.
Yeah,
did
real.
it.
It's like the princess
And
starts
in the
here.
basement
Here
of that
we
cavern
fucking
There's
go.
so much
is a
more.
princess.
Yeah,
You're here
so
to slay
that's
her.
one part of a
If you
whole run,
don't-
essentially, that you just did.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting R1 on your controller. Oh, let's go.
Honestly,
Okay.
that would probably be a good time to save, and honestly, maybe run some ads as before we go into like a new
Oh yeah, 5 minutes.
little run through.
No,
Yeah,
you're
because
right,
it's in
you're
5
right.
minutes anyway.
Yeah.
And also,
let me,
there's pizza downstairs, and I'm kind of hungry.
Nah,
I
you're
want
good.
a little
You're
bit.
good. I'm gonna save over. I'm gonna save over a second slot. All right, we're gonna go
Yeah.
here. We're gonna go to the Cafe KL, and
Cafe
then
time.
we are going to run ads. So we'll see y'all in just a little bit.
I'm gonna get myself some snacks. I will see
Alrighty.
y'all in a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay, yeah.
It's good
I get
shit.
it. I get, yeah.
we got one, boys. Let's go.
We're definitely doing this again next Monday. 100%.
Let's go.
I don't know about doing it one more Monday after that. We'll see.
We shall see.
We'll see what I'm feeling. But no, I'm sold. I'm
Let's
fucking sold.
go.
I'm probably
And-
gonna want the soundtrack as well. I know
It's on Spotify, yeah.
it's on Spotify. I'm probably gonna find it myself as well.
Hell yeah.
It's just so good. You
Alright,
know how
I'm
many
gonna
more
get
times we need
myself
to do that?
some,
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me how many. We'll
We'll
run
get
it.
there. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll run it raw.
Alright, BRB.
All right. Oh. Actually, you know what? I am also going to BRB. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit. I'm gonna stretch and get some hydration in.
You know, it would be silly. Just to make your entire layout grayscale.
It would be funny, but that it'd be a lot.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of effort. Yeah.
Plus, I love being able to do color my color stuff. But welcome on back, everybody. Hope you're ready for some more. Hope you're ready for some more fun times. Perry has gotten some pizza. Ready to eat more pizza later on.
I've scarfed down a very small slice.
Or please, if you need to eat more during the stream, please feel free to like mute and like do so. You are all good. I do not want you to starve yourself for the sake of this game. Don't worry. We were talking about it a little bit during the break, but yeah, no, I'm sold. I'll say this again near the end of the stream, but I think the general plan is going to be I'm definitely doing more of this next week, and then after that, it's essentially going to be a like, if I can think of another game to replace it, then I'll replace it then, and maybe we'll come back to it. I don't know. We'll kind of do it live after that, but I 100% already want to do another stream of this. It's been really good. We've also been talking about how like with that last route that we did with like the razor and then like the body exploding. I'm like, yeah, that's a little like body horror, but honestly, all things considered, that was really fucking tame. So like,
yeah, not the worst. Yeah, there's definitely some worse ones in there, but that one's not too bad.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I feel like this would be a really funny game to either revisit. It'd be fitting during October, but it'd be even funnier during Valentine's Day.
Remember, this is a love story.
This is a love story, guys.
Yeah, and also, Sweet Roll, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for checking on in, opening the door, ringing that bell. Welcome on into the Cafe KL. Hope you're doing good. I love the Weevil Underwood with the inscription ants. God, I really did feel like Weevil during that day. Bruh, ant squirrels are still my favorite. Ant squirrels so fucking busted.
I love ant squirrels so much.
But yeah, it's so good.
It's so much fun.
Alrighty. Little clarification: any vessel that you get into over you cannot go back to in the same run. Wait, what do you mean by? Wait, princess is the the princess form. I'm guessing is the vessel, right?
Yes. Yeah. I think there's a question on that you might have skipped over, but yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by run? Like run as in like the set of 4 chapters?
So you have done a part of a run so far. A run is going to consist of multiple of these vessels, essentially.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute.
Yeah.
So the choices to get the same form will not be there anymore.
Yep, they have redundancy checks. You cannot do the same thing over and over again.
So I'm always guaranteed to get something. Oh, that's such a good quality of life.
Yeah, it's so good. You cannot do the same shit or things related to that, because sometimes there will be ways to get like
multiple ways to get like the razor.
Yeah, because as you've seen, there's multiple ways like from initial stemming point to get the razor, but then sometimes even like chapter 2s and mostly 3s sometimes are overlapping from different starting points. It's really interesting.
So like
and everything will be different contextually.
So like theoretically, you know, this is just a hypothetical. Nobody in chat needs to like confirm or deny. This is me just specifically talking to you, Perry.
Rhetorical.
So like for example, there could have been a chapter 3, the razor, instead of a chapter 2, the razor. But either way, if you get the razor, you just can't get it.
Less that and more like the what was the name of chapter 3? Like you get a completely different vessel initially, and then it is possible to make some choices to get what would be a chapter 3 of a different thing, but they're both intertwined and it's one big web. But if you have gone that one before that has that like route, those options will be cut out and you cannot get to that again.
So chapter 3 was an empty cup is what it was.
Yeah, an empty cup. So let's say in theory,
I was
this isn't actually
thinking
how it
Miss
is for
Dual
this
Blades.
one.
I'm sorry. That's the title of that
Yeah,
chapter for
yeah.
me. Chapter 3,
Yeah,
fucking wood.
Yeah, I don't think the razor has any other connecting points, but this is just hypothetical. Let's say you start a different run and it was somehow connected to the razor's route via chapter 3, an empty cup. It would be possible to make those choices to get to the empty cup from a completely different place. The razor is very straightforward though, but
since
like,
I've already done the empty cup, I won't have those choices to go to the empty
You've already
cup.
done the empty cup. You've already done the razor's route in general, so all the choices leading to that route are gone.
Oh, that's how
so
it works. Fucking convenient.
It's so cool. It's
Again,
so much fun.
Just like me talking about like different visual novels and stuff. This is personally, this is I think the first visual novel that I know that does this. Because again, to be fair, a lot of visual novels don't bet themselves or don't design themselves around specifically doing multiple runs and needing to do multiple runs with different choices. So having that consideration specifically to be like, no, you like to just drive home the fact that no, you are doing multiple runs and you need to make different choices just so that you don't sit here and like try and do every single choice and you don't and you know, because it's your first run through, you're like, I don't know why I'm still getting the same things, nothing's progressing, and then you get out of the game and you're like, nothing's happening.
I think I'll say for vocabulary's sake, I will call like the whole big thing a run, and the specific vessels routes, I think is how I'll go here to make it more simplified, like and not get too confusing. So you have done the razor. Yeah, this is now route 2. You have done the razor route. Yeah, that's just so it doesn't get all mixed up, because it can get very confusing, because the sheer amount of choices in this game are actually fucking nuts. Like sometimes choices made within a route can change what voices you get in chapter 3 or 2.
Shit.
This game is insane, just with how much there is on a technical standpoint. It's
all right.
It's
so
beautiful.
It says that I can skip dialogue by hitting R1.
Yeah,
would it be cool if I just did that?
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool.
Who am I to deny that? Other than hearing Johnny Sims' lovely voice.
Fair enough. Alrighty. You know what? This time we're going to be just we're gonna be we'll save that for later. This time we're gonna be the funny assassin man. Vive la révolution. We're gonna be French.
Go. Oh god, the French route.
French.
The cabin. You'll find.
All right, there we go.
That's the French route, and you just landed within its stars and time.
Technically, the French route is tomorrow because I'm starting Expedition 33.
Oh my god, you're so right. And I said does take place within a more based fantasy France.
All right. Do I want to take the blade again or no? I'm gonna do something.
We're going in raw.
Very.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yeah.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an
Look, I'm
unseen
just saying.
light
Okay, look. If she's still got more blades, yo,
This is
yo.
an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
I do like
really
how I
lives
can
here,
hit the
slaying
R1
her is
and
probably doing her a
if
favor.
it's already something that's not that's new, it just doesn't.
Her voice.
Yeah, it'll be blacked out if it's something new, and it'll be whited out if it'll be white if it's something that you have seen before.
Oh.
Much more gentle and shy.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once
Definitely
to remember
trustworthy.
it for the rest of your life.
So
Don't
trustworthy.
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Nah, narrator, we can handle it. We can handle it going in wrong.
Could just be stupid again.
I love the I'm here to save you and lie, I'm here to save you.
I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. I said like a liar.
The lying liar.
Just checking in on you. You got everything you need? You got water?
You got everything. You
hydrated?
You need a refill? Do you need a refill?
You're winning, daughter?
I have some pizza.
So long since anyone's come down here.
What's
I
up?
was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
Much
her
more
wrist,
softer expression.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
The 379 blades within her say different.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first. Chotomate.
Okay.
I mean, we did say we were going to rob, but like we can't just get right into it.
Yeah,
you gotta.
I'm not a brute.
We gotta have some.
I have a question. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No. I need to know your full legal name and the 3 wacky numbers on the back of your name. I mean,
Is Princess
Everyone
her
has those?
name
I
or
didn't
her
know that.
title?
Whoa.
What if it's both? Could you
What do these
imagine being named
numbers say?
Princess Princess?
Huh.
could you imagine being named Princess? Ah, yes, the old Mario and Luigi Mario paradox. Understandable.
Yes? Someone say me a name? Dumb joke.
Oh my god, that's
The
oh my
paradox.
god, that's fucking. This one's fucking mean, actually.
Yeah, that's
Be
pretty
locked away at
mean.
least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. While I decided to do, bro, what the fuck? All right. Well,
There's a whole lot of options here.
let's. So, Princess is your name. Yeah.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What's your fucking name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
You've been down here so long that you remember your name, you'd be dead.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for
That's
herself.
pretty fucking
Hopefully,
weird.
you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Never give me a name. I've been here
Go back
since so what, and I
upstairs,
still don't
get
have a
the
name.
blade and slay her before it's too late.
But actually, I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking, actually?
I don't see what that
Do you
has
want
to
some
do with
pizza?
anything.
Yeah, you want some munch? You want some pizza? It has some pineapple on it. I'm sorry, but I mean, I think it should be edible.
You just hand the pizza slice to her, just sharp teeth, and just jutting out.
You hungry? You do a little munch? Just eat your hand. Oh, she's real hungry.
Oh, really
This is the
hungry
only time this is
today.
ever going to happen. But I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That is extremely relevant. Do you not? That's human biology, narrator.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Exactly, hero.
Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. Okay, so what do you do if I let you out of here?
The princess
Gonna go
hesitates
get-
before responding.
Pizza?
She doesn't know.
Yeah, we do have a whole
She's
pizza
been down
upstairs.
here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do.
I
She's just searching
I kind of
for
let the
whatever
pizza
answer
cutter
she
upstairs.
thinks you want
Cuts
to
to the
hear.
knife on the table.
Are you looking for the truth,
Pizza
or are you
stain
looking for the right
grease.
answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I believe you if you tell me the truth. You know what? Don't make me regret this. Let's free you and see what happens. Hopefully it's
Only
not
making this
painful.
more difficult.
Thank you,
Oh, look
and
at
you
that
won't.
smile.
I promise.
Yeah.
You're making a huge mistake.
Uh-huh.
I like how
You're doing the
oddly
right thing.
doll-like she is.
Yeah.
You walk
Those
up to
big
the
ol'
chains
eyes.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I don't know, you know how fantasy allows every universe to coexist with pizza.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
No, but I
trying
mean,
to
if you
break
have
them apart.
bread, tomatoes,
I'm
and
guessing you
cheese,
don't have the key?
you have a pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Or just some kind of sauce.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I found the key. Let's see here. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there, and if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to
She's
make
so
your way
cute.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay, so I got good news and bad news. Bad news, no key. Good news.
Is someone else
That's
here?
it.
I was about to make a
I don't have any good news. I just wanted to make you feel hopeful for like 3 seconds.
I was about to say privacy, I guess.
I'm gonna return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Hey,
This
let me
would have
out
been so
here.
much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Cool. So we're just gonna die here.
Easier for whom? Easier for
Oh,
everyone.
we might perish.
Look at the mess you're in.
Do you want to share the pizza?
You wanna
I
eat
heard
me?
the door slam. They locked you down here
You want to
too,
eat me
didn't
like the
they?
pizza?
There's a
Blood,
sound
tomato sauce. It's kind of the
rising in
same, right?
Princess's voice.
If I could just
Yeah,
get out of these
everything is a-
chains,
is a
I know
sauce,
We could force our way out of here together.
I don't know where I was going
She
with
barely
this.
hesitates before
Oh, holy
raising
shit!
her
She
right
actually is
hand
eating
out,
herself.
her
Yeah.
teeth
She is
Yeah,
pizza.
burning in with
yep.
the determination of truth.
Slay the pizza.
Damn.
That's what STV
Also-
stands for.
Also, like, can I say that actually looks like a very thin layer of dermis?
Honestly, yeah.
I
mean,
don't
she
know. I don't know how
eaten
like
anything.
thin or thick the like actual layer of the human like skin is, but that looks thinner than I always expected.
Yeah.
Like going that deep until you reach bone.
I mean, she has not eaten most stuff in a while. I can't imagine.
Oh, she
it's-
hungry.
she hungry.
Oh, she hungry.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes
Real
from
or
behind
pizza?
her, the clang of bouncing
Like
metal.
a real or cake. It's real.
It's very real. It is not cake. Depends about 2 to 2.5 millimeters on average. 2.5
Gotcha.
millimeters. So okay, so that is relatively thick, like all things
Yeah.
considered. But yeah, okay.
What if she's made of paper?
Damn. What if she's a skeleton actually?
What if she's hand drawn and she's a paper?
What if I'm a skeleton?
What if we all are just skeletons with flesh mechs? Holy shit.
From upstairs. I'm not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
That
That's
actually.
utterly convenient.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Uh-huh. Save the princess. Fuck you.
Fine.
Okay,
Fuck you,
look, I know you're like already halfway done, like chewing through your arm, but
Oh, like, let me finish that off for you.
yo, honey, can I
Yeah.
cut a slice off of you for a sec?
Against your better judgment,
Ooh, red sauce.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
You doing okay there, honey? You got a little,
you
you got a
You're-
little
you're-
smuts on your. You know what?
Your
It's okay.
eyes are-
We'll wipe
Your
it off.
eyes are so Your eyes are so wide like a big pizza pie. That's a motor.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh my god, I love the fucking detail on our talon hands.
Yeah, I love them so much. Just a
The blade is
funky
sharp,
bird,
and
man.
It takes little
Ah,
effort to
I
crack
lo-
through
I
the
love
bone
it.
of her arm.
It takes little
Ooh.
effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Oh my god. How thin are her bones? How little calcium does she have?
Counterpoint, how strong is she?
Strong enough to break me in half, and you know what? Yo, hey Smitten, get out here.
It would. It would. I mean, she
Her
has
knee
been starving.
falls
That
to
is,
the
yeah,
ground,
that's good.
And the heavy chains follow suit.
I hope she
No,
wasn't
my
right-handed.
slice! It's on the floor!
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Damn.
No, she
I need
didn't.
to see if it was pizza.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
And she's
from
still
her wounded arm
smiling.
dripping
She's
rhythmically
She's
to
so
the ground.
great. She's such a trooper.
How is
She's
she
just
still
such
smiling
a
after
trooper over
everything?
here.
Oh,
It's like
she's
she
such
isn't even
she's
bothered by
she's so
what just happened.
she's such a champ.
Such a champ. You cutie. I
Let's
just
get
want to
out of
grab
here.
her cheeks like
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Here we go.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
Ooh.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
As the princess approaches
No!
the bottom
Wait,
stair,
that's worse!
her body
Hold
steps
on.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No!
Oh, I love that.
What are you
Oh, if you
doing?
look to the very right, you'll see the raised up feathers. I love that detail.
Oh, because his body is like essentially fighting against it.
Yeah. Like when they had when birds have like chills or something.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'm good.
Stop that.
Fuck you, I'm
Let's
God.
go. That was also part of the reason I said, look at every option before you continue.
Something's come over
Exactly
you, hasn't
this.
it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Please help me. Mr. Mayor McNoFun has possessed me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
Mr.
ready to
Air-
sink into her heart.
Oh god. I tried to do pig speak
But the
just now,
princess
but my
dodges,
brain just
stumbling back against
crashed.
the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Princess,
Aerator nay.
unlike every other time this has happened, I need you to kill me right now.
Stop it. Stop trying to
No.
resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
The aerator nay is taking over my brain. Help.
Resist.
The blade.
Resist.
The blade.
No.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn
Fuck you. Not
resistance,
during Pride
The
Month.
princess takes a cautious step forward.
You're being biphobic right now.
No, this isn't you.
Please get away from me. You need, please, you need to actually be in not stabbing distance right now.
Well, there is a locked door.
Mercy reaches
Oh,
towards
never mind,
It's
we're
only
good.
so
and
far.
takes the blade from
Okay,
your
yeah.
infuriatingly rigid hands.
Yeah,
What
infuriatingly
are you
rigid.
doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Please kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through
Oh.
flesh and sinew. It is
Oh.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'll get it this time, I swear.
Stay
I'll get your heart
strong.
this time, I
We can
swear.
tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Do it for her.
sake.
Yes.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The
Do
two
it
of you
for
have
her.
literally
It's the lung.
ruined
Let me try
every-
again. Oh god. Me whenever I need to get blood drawn.
Whatever. She sinks the blade
Oh
into
god,
your
I
chest
actually had a similar
again,
experience. It's like,
No,
oh.
that's-
again, and you
That's
feel
actually
every
part of the reason why I had
inch
such a fear of
burning
needles for
pain
like
that
a long
slices
fucking
its
time.
way into your
Yeah.
Is when I was a kid, I had to get blood drawn, and it took them like 4 fucking times. And like
Oh,
it got to the point
God.
where my mom was like yelling at the nurse, like, "What the fuck are you doing to my son?" It's just like,
Yeah, no,
they-
I was. Yeah, they had to try 3 different times on me, and I'm like, stop, please. I'm begging. Just get it right.
Yeah, it was fucking. I mean, to be fair, to this day, I'm still like, my hairs stand up whenever I have to get blood drawn. I've done it. I've done it once. Recent, like not recently, but like the last time I had to get a job that needed like a blood test and stuff.
Yeah.
I was able to do it without worry. but I still could not look because that is still another thing that I have. I personally cannot look at my blood leaving my body. I tried to do it last time. I tried to do it this most recent time, and I opened my eyes, glanced over, and I could feel like my consciousness fade a little bit.
Oh God,
it was not good.
Though unfortunately for me, in my future, I'm going to have to get used to needles.
I am so sorry.
It's also a medical thing and more transition, but yeah, just
true.
like. Although
But
there are
still,
other ways, so maybe.
That's good though.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Good pain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, no. Oh God, you keep missing. You know what? Just give me the blade. Just give me the. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it myself. Please. God.
Oh, poor girl.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use
honey,
it,
she has
does
not
she?
taken a knife training class
After
at all.
20 failed stab attempts.
Oh,
Majority
do
of
not
the
let her
fan
in the
hates the narrator.
kitchen.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Oh, girl, she was never
Babylon
knife trained at
says-
all.
For me, blood is fine, but the needles themselves make me nauseous.
Yeah.
I've finally, I have gotten a lot more okay with just the concept of needles in terms of, injections for, booster shots, COVID, and stuff like that, flu shots. The soreness I still hate, but, in terms of, getting an injection now, I'm like, no, that's pretty fucking, it's easy.
I'm fine as long as I'm staring ahead and just chatting. That's usually how I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Once again, I just have to not see it, and then just close my eyes and just let it happen. I'm good. The last princess knew how to use. I like this. The last princess knew how to use a knife. The last princess was the knife.
She was the knife. If she didn't know how to use herself, I don't know, man.
Apparently not. So it doesn't matter how sloppy her
She could
blade
cut a
work
pizza
is, does it?
into a billion
stab wound is
pieces.
still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Sorry, just ranking the princesses on a tier list by how well they could cut a pizza.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
God, I love this script. Also, the scripting too. Not just the voice, but again, the words being used, the descriptive words that are used at this.
It can't just
It's
end
so
like
I love the
this,
prose,
right?
and I love just the visceral way they can describe stuff
Oh,
sometimes,
that's rich coming
or
from
just
you.
how they make it
As much
gory
as I
yet
prefer
beautiful
for things to have
is
gone differently, I can't deny the
amazing.
reality of what's happened.
Oh,
The two of you
your
made
expression
it
still
worse.
gets me.
It's over.
Oh,
Everything goes dark.
Good news,
And
you're
you
not a
die.
knife this time. We know because you cut your arm off and there's no metal there.
is it real or is it a knife?
It's not cake or real. It's blade or real.
Oh my god, that'd be such a that'd be a fucked up Saw version of that game show. That'd be so...
Oh my god.
god.
I forgive you, princess. I forgive her this
I
time.
forgive you.
And actually all the other times too, because man, Blade
Wood.
Princess, yo, again, fucking wood. I'm so glad I got that first. How you doing? Chapter 2, The Damsel.
I'm excited.
You're on a path in the
Alright,
woods.
R1.
And at the end of that, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is technically new dialogue. I think it considers it.
Okay.
Okay, no.
You're...
I love that one.
Yeah,
So good.
actually, no, you're right. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life
I
of
just
the
want
mere
to do it again. I
princess
kind of just want to
shouldn't
free her
stop you
again. I
from
kind of just want to
saving
be
us
a
all.
fucking good guy this time.
Be a good boy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You're right. That means he'll only get mad at us for freeing her one time
Yes,
instead
he
of the
didn't
3
approve
times.
of us
Oh,
last time, did he?
Smitten.
Exactly.
If we're
Oh,
going
my
to
boy,
save our
Smitty.
bed,
Come here.
sneaky about
Oh
it.
boy!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Shut up, he can hear us. And our secret plan is to save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
God,
Then you should
yeah,
know
no, I
that
love the
we and the
spitting.
princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
I am going to
Sounds
listen
like
to
he's the
him
sort who'd sacrifice
specifically.
the whole world for a pick on the
Yeah.
cheek.
There's
What
not
can
a
I
damn
say?
thing you can do about
A
it.
world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
AKA Simpfected today. You know what?
Isn't that
Nah.
every day?
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm turning this body around back to Winnipeg.
Are we running away?
But
What are
wait,
you
don't we
doing?
want to?
We have to
No.
save her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, I am. Home. Yes, I definitely know where I... Okay, hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna have to save this one for later. This is a secret choice that we'll use later. Okay, you know what? Fine. I want to maybe
Yes, we
slay the princess.
You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no world where we do anything
There is
other
something I
than
could say about
save
that
her.
choice, but if we encounter it, then we'll counter it. But
Yeah.
there is a
warning
mechanic
before
behind
you
turning
go any
around.
further.
Oh,
She will lie, she will
Uh-huh.
cheat, and she will do
Damn it,
everything
it's
in
still
her power to
technically new.
stop you from slaying
She
her.
will lie, she will cheat,
Don't believe me. Already told you we're
don't
not
believe
playing
her.
along
She
with
says,
your
we
little
get it, we get
game. It's your life that can't be
what's
trusted.
bro yapping
Our
about?
beauty is the
What's he
only thing in the
yapping?
world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty
Exactly,
sure he
Smith
dislikes
gets
the
it.
sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
I
passions are
want,
too
like, no
great to
matter
be
what
stifled.
form
They must
she
be
takes, I
expressed.
always want the spitting to just be fucking wood. Just fucking wood.
He
It's
is the
literally
voice of wood.
the voice of hear me out.
Sure,
My man.
Literally,
strong and all, but
he's the
not
realest
everyone needs
one
to hear
here.
them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any
Bro's a
mind.
proud monster
Focus on
fucker.
the task
Hell
at hand.
yeah. Yo, so am I. Alright, cabin time.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
the
clean
door got
and
fancier.
elegant. Its
Oh,
stone walls
kinda
draped in
slightly
fine threaded
Gothic, but, like,
tapestries. A
lot
prison
of
befitting
royal
a
touches.
royal
You're very,
prisoner.
very...
The only
It doesn't feel
furniture
like
of
a
note
cabin,
is
it
an
feels like a
ornate wooden
tower,
table
honestly.
with a pristine blade perched on
See,
its
this is
edge.
actually a tower they just painted over
The
to look like a
blade is your
cabin from the
implement.
outside, and they happen to
You'll need
paint
it
it
if
for
you
the
want to
night
do this
sky.
right.
Oh, you're
It's
right.
fine.
Lady, I'm a mutant bird man. I don't, it's not even, I forget why. I don't know why. But, look, if you would me, I'd hear myself out. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that mirror right now. We're just gonna go straight into the
Well-
basement. No blade.
Well, don't we want to look? I
No,
was gonna say, don't we want to
The
look
door
good
to the
for
basement
our
creaks
princess? We
open,
gotta make sure
Nah.
we look good.
Intricate
nah, we're
stairwell.
good. We're good. We're fine.
Gold-trimmed
We're fine.
carpet
We're good.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Look at that
The
fire.
basement
Yeah, the
almost
confidence
seems
to just know.
welcoming in the dim
Yeah,
firelight.
yeah. See, ladies, princesses love a bird man with some
Yeah,
confidence.
but they love the steam.
But it's still a stone basement.
Yeah, see, color
The
knows.
princess lives here.
Yeah,
so
Color
she's
gets it.
probably
I
doing
may
How's
not
my
have
color?
showered in like 7 days, but it's fine. I
God.
have not showered in like at least 20
It's
deaths.
fine. I'm a bird man. I preened myself. It's
Yeah.
fine.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
How you
I
doing,
think he
color?
actually says that.
Hello?
I think he actually
Is
says,
someone there?
Smith actually says that if you go to the beer, it's like, oh, we need to check if we need to preen. Like, hold on.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
That's true.
I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh,
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the
bruh.
princess.
Even the hero's
You
like,
still do
bruh,
right
you
by
need to
her without
slow
all
your
this
fucking roll.
Over the top fawning.
I'm feeling anger, so I'm here to casually chill with casual man and watch horror game that AKL very spontaneously chose to do.
Yes, for everyone.
But honestly, it's been very
not
fun.
In love.
But it's really fun and cool, and
Just
everyone should play it, I
remember
think.
that her charms are
Yeah.
all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
her
Well, we
dress
don't-
changed.
There's a heavy chain around her
Oh,
wrist.
it's very fancy
binding
and
her
cute.
to the
It's
far
very
wall.
swirly.
My love. we're
Also,
here to
color. If you're not
rescue you
familiar
from
with this
your
game, everything that you're
unjust
seeing
and
here,
foul
hand-drawn.
imprisonment.
I love it.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Then I'll have to speak louder. My love, don't you know?
She may not be able to hear my words.
Oh, never mind.
But surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, so you're familiar with the past life
Did you
system?
hear that?
Yeah.
She said we're dashing.
No, that's not the part that that's not the part I'm worried about, Smitty. All right.
Smitty,
She called us a
Smitty
hero.
Werben Jaegerman Jensen.
Yeah. And Yusha, you need to, and Yusha, you stop.
He's
Flattery
Smitty
really
Werben
goes a long
Jaegerman
way
Jensen
with
because
the
he's
two of you,
number
doesn't
one.
it?
He is number one in my heart.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh yeah,
You've been
yeah,
here before.
yeah. Not the time that she fucked up and then turned into swords. Not that part where she literally said the same fucking thing. I'm gonna give you half a point of credit, narrator, for picking up on it, but I'm gonna also lose half a
get
point
better.
for
Get
being
good.
an asshole.
Get good.
That's right, villain.
Get
You
good to
killed
better.
us. Well, she killed us.
No, I killed us.
Only because he was trying to kill her.
I
made the
killed
choices
me.
that led
Our
us here.
beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Uh-huh.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Narrator,
What
you're not
matters
focusing
is you have a
on
chance
the
to do it
important
right
part.
this time.
We're fucking immortal, apparently.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
All right.
Nah, this is lovely.
As funny as it would be to do this, I'm like, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Bruh, my brother in Christ, you made the knife. Let's see here. Let me take a look here. Oh, I could just, the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was very unfair. I kind of want to do that one.
Do it. Do it.
But also, I didn't bring a knife. Okay, hold on. Okay, first off, what happened after I died for the first
You
time?
died, and now we're talking.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, that was... Okay, yeah. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
We won't be laying a
I mean,
finger on her perfect wrists.
like-
and
like
indeed, we
risky
won't even
measures,
have to.
but yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no
Her
harm
dainty
done.
hands.
Smitty, I love you, but also, like, if that happens, she wouldn't be locked up here, my guy.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
She's just like, oh, isn't that crazy? My hand just slipped through the
Why are
chains.
you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles?
Wow,
You're
look at
telling
how
me you
easy
can-
that
She'd
was.
be okay
You're
with
telling me you could do that the
any
whole
idea we
time?
came up
You
with.
never asked.
Am I the only one here? who thinks that cool?
Son of a bitch.
She didn't care last time.
Yeah, that is
Why should
pretty
she care
weird.
this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay
Saying
her.
the M word, narrator, and I don't think you're having the effect that I think you're having.
I'll have you know that, everything before, scare roused.
If you just called her a normal human, I'd be like, yo, normie? Nah, I'm out. Goodbye. But you keep saying You keep saying the M word, and I'm like, yo, hold on.
Hold.
All right. Anyway, I'm sure she'll believe me now. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was very unfair.
If another version of
Extremely
me was pushed to
unfair.
such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Uh-huh. Yo, how do those tires taste, my guy? You know, from the bus I threw you under.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I knew AK would be like, "Hey, she crazy, sign me up." So,
Sign me up.
So color. The first route that I got was the razor and then an empty cup, and yeah, that cemented it.
The razors.
Fucking wood. Fucking wood.
I don't think it cemented. I think it stabbed right through it.
It was, I mean, you're right, but also the moment you said, "Oh, she's a dual blades main," I'm like, no, that's it. That's first off, perfect bit. Second off, that's it. Yeah, you're right.
She took that in stride.
She could take down
To a
Valstrax.
surprising
Yeah,
I believe in her.
extent.
Oh my god, yo, if she's part
Almost
Valstrax, yo, hold on.
unsettling extent, actually.
She could take one down.
That's
Just
because
send her
she's
flame.
perfect.
She'll take
You
care of it.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Second narrator.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I like her violence to be all natural.
Hey, yo.
All right. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Actually, I mean, maybe. Shit, I don't know much about that last world.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to
Yeah,
make
that
us
last
happy.
one was kind of fucked up.
My
and
heart melts further with every
know.
word that passes through
It's
her.
not
fucked
fucked up and evil. It's just fucked up and very dedicated.
Listen
fucked up
to
and
her.
locked up.
That's a confession.
You know what? Nah, you right. Honestly, the world sucks. You know what? That last world? Nah, somebody locked me in the basement. All right. You know what? And from that one action, I have, by the transitive property, determined that the entire world has sucked.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world is
And they're not sucking anything good, I'll tell you that.
For you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh, good. I hope everybody has 2 left socks.
I'd point out
Because
that she
everything
just
will be
admitted
alright.
to obliterating
'Cause-
the entire world.
No, because then everything won't be
I
right.
guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Oh shit.
Big
I got the
brain.
wrong memo.
Big brain.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Sorry, hero.
But have you
And
seen
also,
her
and also
angelic
wet.
face?
Oh God.
should give a
Oh,
pass.
oh.
She just
Oh, that's a
wanted
fate
to
worse
make
than
us
Death
happy.
Con. I don't know. That might be a little much.
By
Yeah.
destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Nah, you know what? You're right. They deserve it.
It will.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that.
Let's
If you take
Yeah,
a
we're
step
fighting again?
towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah? 1v1 me. 1v1 me right now. All right? Fox only. My mental psyche. Let's go.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch.
Fox
villain.
only, final destination,
My
no
business
items.
contains great panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Oh, well,
Fucking
that's
try me.
I would.
Oh, I want.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world
God, if I were
end
going this,
we
I would
don't
have just
stop her?
screenshotted Smith saying I would in front of
just
I would.
just erase the I. Me would.
Would. But you probably could make me
You
out of
approach the
Smith.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her body.
Oh,
Oh
my fucking God.
Shouldn't have worked.
You called
Oh
it.
I'll be damned.
my fucking
doing.
God.
You
How long have you been
absolutely
locked up
called it.
here? How
She
long
was
have you
waiting
been
for
locked up
you.
here and you didn't think to try that?
Well, she was waiting for you.
I didn't want to escape before. That'd be rude.
Like, oh, honey.
Oh.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
True
I'm
believer.
free. You're not
Yeah.
trying to kill me this time.
And
Thank
then I
you.
saw her
Thank you
face.
so much.
Now
The
I'm a
princess jumps up
believer.
and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Booby hug.
Oh, look at that booba.
If only you had a weapon
Screen-
one slip of the wrist
screenshot
and your
material.
twisted blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Uh-huh.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't
This is,
have a
I
weapon.
think this is the only hug you get in this game.
Oh.
Remember correctly.
Well, then you know what? I'm gonna fucking savor
Who
it.
needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Let's fucking go.
What do we do now?
We end the world. Let's go fucking go. What do you want to do?
Let me guess.
Let's go fucking.
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Time to piss off the narrator.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I'm pretty sure she does.
So gullible.
Well,
Is the only thing you've ever
we don't know
doubted
for
the
sure.
actual truth?
Yeah, but
I think I want to leave, and I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
end the world.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I said it, and the
We can
choice is
explore
there.
a bit.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
explore.
You know what?
Are you seriously asking?
You want to end the world? You wanna do a little? You wanna do a little?
You want to end the world? You want to end the world with me?
You wanna do a
Smiles?
little apocalypse as a tree?
Oh, we've been over this
You
one.
want
I
to
do
do
want to end the
apocalypse and make
world.
these people perish? you want to bring pestilence across the wind?
Oh my god, the four hooses of the apocalypse. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and this is why I'm so glad I made like the impromptu choice to have a co-host, because
I'm
funny
so
make the
happy.
horror not as horror, but also it actually makes me love this game more.
Honestly, it really does. This is why I, like, for my friends who could not get this game, I would legitimately just stream to Discord this game and let them make all the decisions. It's
Like,
so
this
much
is-
fun.
This
do
is
like that.
literally like the whole honest to God, this is my favorite reason why I love playing visual novels. Like
Yeah.
obviously with stuff like Tavern Talk and Coffee Talk, because they're live dub projects, I focus on showcasing the story. But when it comes to visual novels, and Tan can attest to this, because I'm playing through a visual novel with her on Discord, is like I like going through the choices and then like either A, rationalizing out my decisions, or literally just like immersing myself in the world
Riffing.
and just yapping a little bit, because it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun to do that, and it's a good heckin'
It's
time.
so much fun. It's
Shout
so
out
fun.
to shout
much
out to
fun.
Pixel Fade. Go check out Astral Ascension, amazing visual novel right now.
Hell yeah.
Ishu's greatest work. And yes, I will not be streaming Astral on Twitch. That is specifically a me and Tan thing. It is
Yeah.
gonna be spicy. Pixel Fade
Okay.
VNs are a little spicy.
Yeah.
They're spicy enough.
That's a Discord hangout kind of
Yeah,
visual
exactly.
novel.
It's good though. They're really
Yeah.
fun. You definitely check them out.
So
All
tell
right.
me what you want, what you really want. So tell me.
Oh my god, I didn't know what button to press. My fat fingered the entire fucking stream deck. Anyway, let's go end the world.
Sounds perfect.
The princess
That
takes your
sounds
hand,
perfect.
the last hopes of the
Aw.
entire world slipping
What
through
are
your
her
fingers as they
sparkles?
intertwine with
Oh.
hers.
We have each other.
There is something
We
that
don't need
happens
the world
if you
for our
just keep
happy ending.
exploring, but I'll leave you to find that on your own time.
I like I think you do, actually.
It's really
Look,
funny.
I have my doubts, but the choice has
Hell
been
yeah.
made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will
Cats
mope
be
about
like-
it, because moping is
I
the
will
only
mope
recourse
about it
you
because your
love
world's
blind
gonna end.
fools
So
have
there's
left
gonna
me
be
with.
another one. Cats be like.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand
Oh.
in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's
I love
smiling
how
at
much
you.
he just fucking
doesn't have
hates
to be
this
so
entire
creepy about this.
prophecy. It's so funny.
Mope and cope. Oh my god.
And
Seethe,
what happens
mauled
after
even.
we walk up the stairs?
The world ends.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams
World
in
ends
your
with you?
face and the lock clicks.
You know, narrator, you're giving us more reasons to end the world.
Hmm.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't
That's
be able
familiar.
to leave.
Hey, princess, you wouldn't happen to be part sword, would you?
You wouldn't happen to be
Oh, no.
psychic, would
Did
you?
someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
You want to punch down the door, honey?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of
Here,
the
first
world
date
are no
activity,
match for
punch
the
down the
strength
door.
of true love.
It turns out while she was locked in the dungeon, she had a lot of time for leg day. Her arms, her hands may have been dainty, but her legs are fucking jacked.
Just fucking. God,
She just-
imagine just
she,
like.
li- she lifts up her dress and it's just like fucking tree
Legs.
trunks. Oh my fucking god.
Just imagine that as a first date activity. Break out of a house and just break down the door.
Breaking and entering? Nah, that's so blasé. Breaking and exiting. Oh my god. Hands like Peach, legs like Chun-Li.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Oh my god.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will
God, I
ever know.
fucking love this game.
Smitten
Listening
is
to
so
this, you don't
good.
have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, but what if I did?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
What if I did?
You can open it.
Well, I don't know. Do you?
Are you
think I can?
psychic?
Yes?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody.
I
is
believe you. Believe in
leaving
me that
this
believes in you.
basement.
Yeah, believe it to me that believes in you. Don's communist shades. I think you've got this. Yeah, you've got this. You've got this.
You got this,
Okay,
girl.
let me
You got
try.
this.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks.
She's
open.
psychic!
Are
Let's
you
go!
kidding me?
Damn, she's good. Damn, she's good.
I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs,
Oh.
and
Oh.
the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
Narrator,
it's
don't
too
fucking
late.
do this again, my guy.
Don't you fucking dare.
You're not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end
No,
of
it
the
was
world and
locked.
make
She's
me
just
suffer.
psychic.
I hate you.
Feelings mutual, narrator. Feelings mutual.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Yeah.
It's our happy ending.
Hang on, Hero has a point.
go.
Yo, hold on. What if we just stalemated?
What if we just, yeah, we have our queen, and we're a king, like.
Ooh, hold on. You know what? What if we stayed here? Actually, no. She wants to end the world. I don't want to imprison her again. You know what? Yeah.
What if we just
We're leaving.
leave?
What if we just
Yes, I
leave?
suppose you are going to do that.
What if we just
aren't you?
leave?
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Also, wow, that is a new
and then you
choice,
step
huh?
outside.
Interesting. Yeah,
Oh.
because before you just leave right out the door.
Ooh.
So that must be
Our
some new
happy
shit.
ending at
Interesting.
last.
We did it. What
Oh,
should we do now?
it's so pretty.
End the world.
Where did everything go?
Let's end the
Where did
world.
he
Oh, I think we're.
Oh.
Oh, I
is he
think we
gone?
might be already doing
I
that.
hadn't noticed.
Oh
I was
no.
too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh.
Oh, it's because the sun erased. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. I didn't think
We
about.
didn't
I didn't
think
think. Wait a minute.
really
No, it's
world.
nighttime. There's a moon. Wait, but. Oh fuck.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers.
No, the sun just gets erased every
Yeah!
time it gets
Worthy
redrawn.
of a princess.
Pluck all of her feathers. Make a coat.
Oh. Wait, no, no.
No, I was supposed to hold her. No.
That's not fair. She didn't even look behind. She didn't even look behind her at the cross street of the post box in Morioka. That's not fair. She wasn't even at the right. That's not. Hands, what the fuck, JoJo? What the fuck? I'm gonna make a JoJo reference every fucking time that happens. I'm sorry.
That's so fair.
It's literally the exact same thing. All right, but you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
That's my
Where
favorite
did she go?
leaving line.
Try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, we're gonna figure out what that mirror is after the ad break again. There we go. Save again. There we go.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
save.
All right. And we're gonna go hit that BRB again, and we'll see y'all in just a little bit.
That's Dumbo. like apart. Like, you'll just have it all together. You can dip it easier. Like,
funny,
without getting your
funny
hands
topic
dirty.
to come back to. Just the whole, sometimes we prefer chopsticks over forks sometimes. They just work. They just work. You can grip, you can do the choppy thing.
You can grip, you can dip, you can choppy.
You can rip and tear
Until it's done.
until your food is done. But yeah. No, we made sure that Perry got some za, some extra
Hell
za
yeah.
in their mouth.
Got a couple more pieces. I will say, something they don't elaborate here with these choices is that the top one is kind of menacing to the other voices, and the bottom one is more reassurance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, because the top is like, it'll be the end for you, but not for me. It's like,
Well-
what does that mean? And then like,
Well,
the
now I've
other
got
one
to
is
choose it.
like-
This
The other
is
one's like,
not.
"You're
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm metaphysical.
Do it then.
Emphasis on the metal.
End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You got it, Smitty. We'll be back after these messages. Approach the
We'll
mirror.
be right back.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown. I'm a big boy. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the hand.
Cabin.
Oh, she's bigger.
I mean, yeah, she's not an organ.
Oh.
Flickering lights in
Oh, she
empty
hasn't been taken yet.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a
I
child
mean,
the same
You're
as
not
infant?
just a heart, so that's
I am
good.
an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
She's growing up, I guess.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Why can nobody just speak their minds?
I'm sorry. Words are
Well, I can't give a straight answer because it's Pride
difficult
Month.
for me.
Oh shit,
I
you
never
right.
fully
I'm sorry.
knew
That was
what I wished to
homophobic of me.
say.
I,
If you do not like my answers, then you might want to
I
ask me
deeply
questions.
apologize. You get it.
I made a severe insensitive lapse in judgment.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I can't do that one. What does it feel to change? How does this feel though?
Eyes
How's this
closed
feel
in
for you? Is it
reflection.
good for you?
it good for
Perspectives
you?
meld together, and the breadth of my experience.
It's interesting
stretches
that
to
this
new
one was
corners.
only 2
There are
chapters.
contradictions.
Yeah.
conflicts
So
in the
sometimes they'll
nature,
end at 2, and
there are
sometimes they'll end at 3.
familiarities that
Sometimes they'll
bind
end at even
everything
more than that,
together.
like a special one like the Racers.
Oh, that's pretty
Some
sick.
of them are special. Some of them are special, some of them contain multitudes and ending at different spots. Most of them have ending points all throughout them.
Huh. Interesting. Well, because
It all-
they go back and forth between
This
different
is what I need to
different
be.
vessel routes.
This is the only path forward.
Sorta, yeah.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I
Good
am.
point.
And what I am
Yeah?
is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
This kind of feels a little bit like the what's the I forget the name of the actual theory, but like there's this existential theory out there that like you have to live out the life of every single person in the universe before you become like a deific being yourself. I think it's called like the egg theory or something like that, but it's like it's a theory that posits that like we are all the same person, but we're like going through separate lives.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Like it's a I don't know how to describe it because it's been a while since I've watched since I've seen it, but like it's really heckin' cool. It's an existential theory that's like caught my interest like a long time ago when I first saw it, and I'm like that'd be really neat. This kind of reminds me of that.
But
Something that this reminds me
all
of
I want is to know myself and to know you.
is the ship of Theseus. In terms of, at least, like, I guess that one's more about replacing, but like here she is like ever changing, like with every new edition. It's like, well, she's to be the same person that she is now. Is she what she is made of, or is it something else entirely by a new definition? It's really neat stuff to think about.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? Besides
Those
game mechanics.
paths lead to worlds you've already seen. And to
Oh, okay, game
perspectives
mechanics,
I have
got
already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
New perspective, she said.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Give me the new shit.
Yeah. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, especially the narrator.
I love the
Why
two
wouldn't I be
differences
kind
here
to
is
you?
you've been kinder to me to
You are
everyone
the
else I've
only
met.
thing I know that isn't me.
Thank you. And you've been kinder to me than everyone else I've ever met. Why?
Why?
It's so God, I love writing.
Yeah, no, that's such a good. I did specifically choose this one because I'm like, no, with this right now, just like, yeah.
And the funny thing is, the answer is the same to both of them.
But it's just what you
Weird.
feel, how you wanna.
Yeah, how you want to convey that, how you are feeling about that. And the answers, regardless, is the same. Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Yeah.
I'm just
Do you
like,
have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yo, what about the one beforehand with all the blades? What'd you think of that one? That was pretty sick, right?
I think. Hang on, I don't know if someone's
has
done a
served
script
her
project for this
purpose.
game, but I think I could find the dialogue for that. 'Cause I think we
Wait,
skipped
wait,
over
does
it.
she actually have thoughts on like?
Yep, each and every single one of them.
Oh shit! I didn't fucking realize. Oh.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it like just with that dialogue alone, that already like to me says like, all right, I kind of see what I'm doing. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some pretty heinous shit sometimes, but it's all to nurture a very specific part of a greater whole of a personality or of a state of being, essentially. Because it's like, oh, there might be one that's like, you know, a lot more murderous or a lot more selfish. You know, there might be one that's, you know, maybe like absolutely psychopathic and just
Or like cruel.
Yeah, or like cruel. And it's like, those aren't bad things inherently. It's just another facet of a personality that we all have the capability of having. So it feels like it feels like
life.
With every route, I'm distilling the princess to a specific personality trait, and then being like, all right, you get this one.
Also, I found the description.
Very funny.
It is extremely funny. I found the description for the Razor. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She'll make for a peaceful heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, see exactly. Like that's literally what it is. Of like, yeah, that literally proves my theory. Holy fuck. God, I'm so good at reading subtext.
You're
like
fucking
50%
good at
of the
this
time.
shit. Good shit.
This is part of the reason why I'm like, don't worry about like needing to explain stuff to me. If I miss it, I'm going to eventually go back. I do this with every game that I completely fall in love with. I will go to like the TV tropes. I will go to the wiki. I will like once I am satisfied with like enough of my runs on and off stream of the game, then I'll just go to like the research that people have already done, and I'll look through it and be like, all right, what did I miss? What am I seeing here? Did what I get out of it line up with what like a lot of people are saying? Like, I will do that research. So rest assured, I will generally, if this pattern continues, I am going to just like absorb the fucking knowledge. I literally did this with Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 already.
Do not doubt, our boy will figure it out.
if it's one thing that I can do to the annoyance of several of my friends, is if I like a topic enough, I will like Wikipedia and like research it enough to act like I've seen the thing, and then be like, oh yeah, I've never actually watched it. I just really like talking about it. So
that's entirely fair. Also, God, that's also something that makes this game great, is that you could like play it on your own, like complete the one run, and you can totally explore the ins and outs of it. But also watching other people after doing that initial run, they will always have something different, like 90% of the time. Just they will always encounter different stuff, different dialogue, different choices, and it's all reflective of the choices that they make as well. And you will just straight up find like new routes that you've never seen before, so it's still new even if you're going to watch someone else's POV, and that is kind of something that's brilliant about this game.
And I mean, you already said a couple of times, like, oh, this is a new dialogue choice, or oh, I haven't seen this specific like set of words before, and like for example with the because with the way that it seemed like, and I'll probably have to go back to the VOD to double check, but I'm pretty sure in that first run through, in that first cycle or whatever, she didn't have a comment on the razor because it was my first run through and first getting here. So it was more about.
Did, but you didn't choose it. You
were
like,
I
didn't choose
it. Well, that's my bad. Never mind. I may be dumb.
But aside from new voices and routes, the pristine cut actually adds so much more on top of that, including new dialogue to make things kind of more seamless that like wasn't there before, which is why every now and then I'm like, oh, that's new. Or like there's I'm pretty sure in that previous one that we just saw that there was a possible branch that I've never explored before. Because I 100% of the game before Pristine Cut came out. So anything I'm like kind of picking up on, I'm like, huh, that's different. There's also new animations that weren't there before. It's just sometimes like some design overhauls. Just this game, like they just genuinely added so much with Pristine Cut. Oh. So I will be right back for 1 second.
No worries. I'm gonna continue on. What do you want me to bring you next time? What do you want on your shopping list, honey? What personality do you want next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You got it. I'm gonna get you another yandere as fuck. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. Hurt them?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart, Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Damn, 2
And
vessels
I
and you're
yearn for
already a
more
pond?
perspective.
Okay. That's a lot of
You
blood.
will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I
I'm
place
back.
on you.
Welcome back.
Also, how many vessels do you think that a run consists of? Based
gonna
on
say,
what
like,
you said.
I'm gonna say like 5 or 6.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
We gotta go back to the
but
past.
It will give me time to reflect
go.
on what I am.
Samurai Jack.
We will meet again.
Bam, let's go.
And it all shatters. It's so
Alright.
funny to see whether, like, people will just keep consistently getting jump scared by that, or
You're
they'll
on a
just get used to it.
path in the woods.
Nah, I'm already used to that one. I'm
Is a
good.
cabin,
Let's go.
and in the bay, you're here to slay.
There's one
Alright.
particular person I watched that I was like, God fucking every time. They just kept forgetting.
Alright. Alright, this time
Turn around.
we're just gonna leave.
Every now and then I get a little bit.
Do you even know where you're going? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Wink, wink.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Uh-huh.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
I will go
than to
home
take
and play
part in it.
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, they don't have
Ignore that
Wi-Fi in that
annoying
cabin.
voice who doesn't know what
Yeah,
he's
bro,
talking
this
about.
They
Wi-Fi
don't
here
have a
fucking
PC.
sucks. I need to play Splatoon 3 with an Ethernet cable, okay? Look, big run's coming up again. And
Oh shit, is it? I didn't know.
I actually don't know. I will laugh my ass off if I'm right.
Also leads
I'm gonna go
to the
check
cabin.
right now.
If I'm right, oh my
Everything
fucking
back
god.
on track again.
I
These
will
wild cats
laugh
we
so
saved after
fucking
all.
hard if you're actually right.
I am going to
God damn it, I need
leave
to update
again.
You're
it.
really
Fuck
keen on
up.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I had to update
It's
it. This
remarkably
is so fucked up.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you
Okay,
don't
that's
do
a
your
quick
job,
update.
everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
It's not forever. I came back. You know what? Good. Maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty
Fuck
large
you,
group
Doomer
to just
World.
condemn
Yeah?
to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Yeah, but like you told me before in the first run through, I'm special.
Mommy says I'm special.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Uh-huh. Really? You have no idea how fucking stubborn I am, my guy. Yeah? I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. In fact, I think I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now
I
that you're
love
making
this
the
so much.
wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
Uh-huh.
as well as
Nothing
for
I
No
do was ever going to be good enough for you.
No fucking shot.
This
Oh,
man,
I don't like. Oh my god.
nothing I ever do is
June
going to be good
13th.
enough for you. God, you know what? You should change your name from the narrator to my biological father.
God. Oh god, dude.
I'm sorry, too deep
Also
of a cut.
same.
My bad, slime.
Also same though.
Yo, slime.
Also, I am not fucking joking. June 13th to June 15th.
Oh my
Big
fuck.
one is happening.
This weekend.
Yes, this
Oh
weekend.
my fu- No, you know what? I'm just gonna call it. I willed that shit into existence. Big Run did not exist until this moment. You're welcome.
You're fucking welcome.
What? Okay, hold on. Okay, quick pause. What's the stage?
It's the Undertow spillway, so it's kind of rough, but all random weapons as you do with Big Run.
Dude, fuck it. Maybe actually. Maybe I'll do a little bit of it.
I will try to join you if I can.
We will see. I'll let you know in THC.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
And here we go.
I might
As you
do
trudge
another
into the
weapon
woods,
bingo
something
card and see
strange
if I get
starts
them all.
to happen.
Hell yeah.
At first, it's
Oh,
little flickers out of the corner of your
what's
eyes.
this?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Huh.
Oh god, there's multiple cabins.
But
Oh
if
my
you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of
I
light.
swear
Calling it.
to God, I have never played this game before in my fucking life. I swear to God, I have only seen like 2 frames of like, I think it was Imbario's playthrough. I don't remember at this point. I saw like 2 frames of somebody else, and then I'm like, I might play this game myself later. Yeah?
What are the lottery numbers? What are the lottery numbers? What do I need to
1,
scratch off?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, got it. Go ahead. I'm getting one. I'm getting one.
Oh my fucking God.
You just can't stop calling shit. This is so funny.
I don't know how I do this.
In every direction, there is a path. and a
Let's see,
cabin.
how many cabins are there?
And not just
1,
a
2,
cabin,
3, 4, 5,
the
6,
cabin.
7, 8,
An
9,
infinite
10,
fractal
11,
of
12,
paths
13,
and
14,
cabins
15, 16,
desperately
17,
trying to
18.
draw
I'm pretty
you
sure.
back to where you need to be.
Uh-huh.
This
Wait, what's going on?
The narrator's salty is what's going on.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Yep.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
I appreciate you
It's
not
not
even
like any
needing
of
to give
that
me a
time
choice,
spent
narrator. Much
lost in
appreciated.
the woods really matters because it isn't long before
Do
I
they
mean, we
each have a
didn't make our
princess?
choice.
Are they all swords?
Is the dagger a princess?
Oh, chapter 2. Damn, I'm
Strange.
good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Oh.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her.
Hey, where's the fucking
If
sky?
you don't, it will be the end of
Oh.
the world.
Yeah?
Those
I'm
walls.
gonna
Oh wait, there's one that said those walls. Wait, hold on.
Wait. Those walls here, what? You know what? Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense. If
I
you
was
think
gonna just
about
turn
it.
around and be a
If there
stubborn
weren't
old
any walls
fuck.
in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or,
This one is actually really
heaven
cool, I
forbid,
will say.
Someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You got it. I'm gonna stay in the woods forever, my guy.
It's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
God,
audience.
let's
Contrarian.
He might have
This
walled
is.
off
I'm pretty sure
everything
this is
but
the
path
only
to the
one of
cabin,
few times we
but
get him.
I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh, he's speaking my language.
If by ruining my day,
Maybe,
you
just don't,
mean
maybe
ruining
I don't want to murder
everyone's
a
day
girl chained to a
forever,
wall.
then yes,
Fuck.
I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Maybe we could throw our dagger
The
again
world
if we
really
get it.
did end last
Yeah,
time, didn't it?
out the
We should
window.
be careful.
Out
For
the
all
window.
we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No.
Uh-huh. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Hold on, honey. I know I'm not
Oh.
developing your personality right now. But look, just let me get through this run. This one, you know what? This honey, this one's a filler arc, all right? Just let it happen.
Oh, interesting. Okay, you've encountered
Yeah.
one of the mental blocks. or just what are the roadblocks?
Oh. Yep. Okay.
just like-
I'm definitely heading to the cabin right now where I am definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Uh-huh. Begging ain't gonna help, my guy.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will laugh. Stop ignoring him. He's just being... Let's keep an open...
Fuck.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Can I leave
A
again?
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
Whoa.
all projected
This is-
across
this is some-
almost the same space.
Hold on. If you want to
Sort
turn
of
on the
shift.
parallax effect
An
for a
inch here,
second,
foot there.
there's something
Such
freaky
that the
about
seams
this
in a-
one. If you
Okay,
actually
look.
like, move things around,
All right.
like
let
just
me,
for this interior.
Let me, what is it? Preferences, parallax effect on. How do I move things
Yeah,
around?
try to move with the sticks, maybe.
Hold on. I gotta switch my, hold on. Right stick. No, it's not working. Left stick. Damn it, it's not working. Wait.
Huh. Is it not?
Maybe-
Does it not move around in this version?
Left 3. L3. Hold on. Let me actually bring in my controller.
Hold on.
Okay, there we go. All right. It is. Hold on. It is
Does the console version not move the camera
It's a
around?
it's a
Weird.
it's a mix of right and oh, it's tilt controls.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
that's
it's
even more
fucking
nauseating.
crazy. What if I just keep my controller?
You control out the window.
Yeah. Can I touchpad? No, touchpad
Oh,
doesn't do anything. Oh,
interesting that it'd be gyro, because, in the original, it was just you move your mouse around and it just moves like this.
huh.
But yeah, all the environment stuff, the foreground and background will move separately.
Oh,
Like
that's
every
fucking-
panel has its stuff.
That's
so
that's
cool.
crazy. All right, I am gonna turn that off though. That's making me a little
Yeah,
little horfy.
yeah, that is entirely fair. But yeah, just to showcase how fucked this interior is.
That's fun.
It's super fun.
All right, we're back.
The only furniture of note is a plain
Be back.
table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
Oh
Its
wait,
material
Oh,
devoid
yeah,
of
that-
feature.
Yeah.
that
Perched
table.
on
Yeah,
that
it gets
table
worse the more you look
is
at
a
it.
pristine
Oh
blade.
no.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Guess who
want
has
us to
2
take
thumbs and I'm not gonna
Maybe
do
we
it.
should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Oh,
Well,
you
there's a
know
knife
what?
for
That was a
world-ending
stupid
monstrosity
idea
anyway.
before,
We
but you
should-
know what, Contrarian? I got a
We should grab-
We're
super one.
taking the knife.
We should grab the dagger. We should
Have you seen
grab
this
it, I
place?
think.
You should grab the
We have
dagger.
literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly
Also, the
simple
music
and
is super
straightforward
trippy.
premise?
Mm-hmm.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Yeah?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, well now you... Oh.
I see
Just
I see
ignore the
lose ourselves and
stressful
immediately my
geometry
brain
and
goes jumps
stay
to if you've had
One
shot.
shot. What opportunity? Okay, it wasn't just me. It was I was waiting for a moment. I was literally waiting for a moment to fucking drop that.
Same fucking brain
Oh
cell.
man, you know what?
Closed
I'm
our
about to
eyes,
mom
closed
spaghetti all over this
describing it to
playthrough.
us.
We had pizza, now we have spaghetti. We're bringing all the
yeah.
Italian food in.
Let's go.
So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You right. So anyway, I'm
Why don't
gonna
we take
approach
a
the
gander?
mirror.
You walk up to the wall
Yeah,
next to the
take
basement
a little
door.
gander at the mirror.
It's a wall.
Take a little
Isn't much to
smooch.
see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Take a look
It's a mirror.
around the room.
Or at least
Love
it'll
comes
be a
with
mirror once we
the
wipe off that
skies
layer of
and
grime.
Bro, that's a lot of fucking dust.
You
Never
reach
mind.
forward,
That's a lot
rub
of
your
fucking
hand
wall.
against the cabin wall.
Is
I hope you know how
dust.
ridiculous you look right now.
Man, I can't believe
was
that
a
dust
mirror a
was in the
second
shape of a
ago.
mirror.
And now it's gone.
Yeah.
You know that taking the
You know,
mirror
the dust
away
bunnies
from us
truly are
isn't going
getting
to change
creative with
things,
this one.
right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
All right. Well.
We
Nah.
got it. We got it, say the boy.
The door to the
Ah,
basement.
damn it.
Yeah, let's
revealing a
fucking
web
go.
of
It's time to
branching
MC
staircases
Escher this
woven
shit.
from unidentifiable
I will say
materials.
something that does happen if you take the blade. It's like, but why are you holding it like? Sure, it's like, but why are you holding it like that? There's a much cooler way to do this. Do it with your thumb on the edge of it, like that, and then like if you actually do it, the cursor will change to that,
Oh my
and then,
god.
and then that's actually when you get the option to throw it out the window.
Oh, that's. Well, I mean, yeah, you need to grab the blade before you throw it out the
Yeah.
window.
But I just love that if you grab it and if you adjust it to be, I think the option is hold it the cool way.
It's the fucking. It's got to be the fucking Naruto way. Fucking
Yeah.
Fucking demon mode dual blades.
Yes, exactly like that.
Nothing here seems to belong.
Going up
The
the stairs
closer you
and going
examine your
downstairs, and
surroundings,
going up the
the more
stairs and going
confused you
downstairs,
get.
and going up
Your head
sideways
throbbing with the
stairs.
effort of making sense of this place.
Going to the side.
None of the
Take it back
stairs even
now,
seem to
yo.
go anywhere,
One
let
up
alone
the side.
The air here has a sickening,
Yo,
almost
you ever
You're just gonna
fall-
touch
like
us,
miasma
dude.
to it.
You ever
A kind
fall
of
upwards?
indiscernible quality that comes from the blending
Oh,
together
yeah, it's
of
very
every scent
nauseating.
there is at once.
Yeah.
An odor
I
that is
wouldn't recommend it.
simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing.
I fell
into a thick,
upwards for about
nauseating
30
nothing.
minutes.
Oh god.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, hold on. She's sounding kind of monstrous. We still have the permit. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, don't be such
I brought my info. I brought everything I
I
need.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
I'm
This feels
registered.
wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we
Look,
do,
we've
we're
got to
gonna
meet.
die.
We've got to meet our monthly quota. Otherwise, we lose our license.
We don't even have a weapon.
Exactly.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
She's fucking hot.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah. You know what?
Let's go.
You make a persuasive argument, contrarian. Which set of stairs do we want? We can take the harsh stairs to the left, we can take the center staircase, or we can take the soft stairs to the right. You know what this is saying to me? Well, we can't go straight because it's Pride Month, so we can't take the center staircase.
Yeah.
Center's right out. So it's either do you take the harsh stairs because you're a top, or the soft stairs because you're a bottom.
Wait, wouldn't it be the other way around?
What? No, because you're
Well,
top.
if you're a bottom, you can take it.
Oh
You can take the
shit!
harsh
Wait,
stairs.
hold on. Hold on. Wait, you might be spitting. You know what? You're right. I can take it. Harsh stairs to the left. You know what? Yeah.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact of each
I can
step
take
sending
these
pulsing
stairs.
vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left
in a
them
flight?
to feel.
I can take these stairs. Oh. Holy shit. I feel like this was not the way this game was meant to be played.
No, this is
This
absolutely
is absolutely the way this game was meant for me to play it.
This is absolutely the way this game is supposed to be played.
Oh.
They know what they're doing. They know what they're
Oh
doing.
God, it's so good. How are you doing,
The first
Kitsune? Welcome on
barely
in.
noticeable
Hope
drop,
you're doing well.
quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like
Oh,
blocks
it's
of
getting
ice.
sharp.
Your breaths
Oh.
puff out in clouds of
This
condensed
reminds you
vapor.
of a certain princess, sharp princess. You know what? I'm into this.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway.
Ah, shit, Bifrost.
losing yourself
I don't
in
like the cold though.
bone-deep
Cold
chill.
not good.
It's okay. You'll feel plenty warm once she stabs you.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further
Oh,
you
I
go.
love this section. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
that's so fucking cool though. Actually.
Time disappears,
Sketches.
and you can feel
concept
yourself
art.
begin to
Oh,
untether.
that's so fucking neat.
Physical sensations
so
dull
cool.
Oh,
and
it's getting
vanish,
more and oh my
until the
God.
only things experienced are the endless repeating
I
patterns
love
and
it
emotions
so much.
You
I
know that
love-
these are all like actual
continuous
concept
march
arts that just got
forward
more and more
to a
defined.
destination long forgotten.
Yeah, like this is like the sketch.
Consumption
Like
and
this is
betrayal,
these are the sketches. These are the
Skepticism and blind
the
devotion,
storyboarding.
rivalry
Oh,
and
I love
submission,
this.
Oh,
terror
this is such a.
and
Oh
longing,
my God, I'm
pain
actually in love with
and
this art. Oh my
unfamiliarity.
God.
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I'm sorry. What happened? Did I trip out? How long have I been here?
Yeah, that was one. That was one of the quotations jump scares as well. The sudden cut to this.
Mm.
This.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top
Meanwhile,
of the stairs.
she's just like sitting here, like, bro, you've been tripping out for like fucking like 3 hours. Are you okay, my guy? You alright?
Oh well, that was a trip.
So can we get a light in here?
Time to
Good
get
God.
back to our old
Yeah.
devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness.
Damn, I
watches
didn't
you
realize her eyes
impatiently
are
from the other side of
bioluminescent.
the basement. Don't
She's
forget
got
why
those
you're here.
those like hunter eyes that you can
Yeah.
see in the.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Hey, you still have those old storyboards. I have the best idea. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be a trip.
Exactly.
You're here to...
Remember. Okay, what are we gonna do? Sorry, I tripped out for like time. You-
What,
long have I
if
been
need
here?
to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh, she's a little soon. Oh, she's a little soon. Okay, yeah. I love her.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Ooh.
You'll hear me out. The more we go insane, the more harem we get. I like this. But what if there was like 3?
As the princess speaks again, it's
What if
almost
we
as
make
if she
more?
fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
We
there's
make
now
more?
another.
What if there was like 3?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over
dude.
again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Not this.
Don't put,
Does
don't put her back. Make
Yes,
more.
it
Yeah, hold on.
matters.
What if we made
I'm not gonna
like
waste any
more of
time
her?
prying out details.
More.
if you're
What
going
if
to
we
be so
made her a
irritated about it.
marketable plushie?
Slamming fist on the desk. More.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Nah.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do.
Joke's
here,
on you,
and
my
need
guy.
to
I've
do it
already
now.
unthought so many thoughts. It doesn't help.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah! Oh my fucking
go.
god, he gets me. All right. Hold on. Let me see here. What are your
Whoa,
names?
you know-
What are your names plural?
You can
Uh,
address me as
you don't
your
have to select it,
Royal
but do you
Highness
know?
or Her
Did you notice
Majesty.
something?
Any honor if it
What?
should do, really.
Yeah, we'll see when it gets back to the
It
options.
doesn't matter.
All right.
I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Oh, she's a different personality. We can shortcut this. If we make enough of her, then we'll have enough separate personalities to just give to the lady, and we speed run this shit. Any percent.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm so big
Yeah,
brain.
let's go. Speed run, speed run, speed run.
All right. Wait, hold on. All right. All right. I don't know if I'm seeing what you're seeing, but what did you want to point out?
Look at the bottom one. Like, you don't have to select it, but look at the bottom one. Like, highlight it.
Oh, I see. It's
Yeah.
2 choices in one.
It's 3 of them actually. It's crazy.
Yeah. Huh.
But we have more princesses to make. So let's.
Yeah, you're right. There's more of you now.
And what's
we
that
gotta
supposed to mean?
we gotta
You
ask them
trying to get
individual
under my
questions. You
skin?
know, like, you know.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
You really should.
There must be something wrong with you.
I was about to say, I think I'm
Oh,
good.
there we go. I like her. She's pretty. She's pretty cool surfer dudette.
She fractures again.
Uh huh.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah.
I love where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Different divergent timelines meet in the same castle.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Good. That was not the
Kind of
plan.
hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking
This is
her
how they
questions
started
and
off.
stop
Needless to say, it was
stalling.
quite the
You're
first impression.
obviously just
Oh my
making
God.
things worse.
Yeah.
That's so good. Also,
Wild time to raid in.
Raisno, welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Raisno, were you doing 14 today? Was today a 14 day? Oh, you were playing Love in Deep Space. Oh my God, what a coincidence. We're playing Love in Deep Existential Crisis.
Cabin. Love and deep cabin.
Love in Deep several cabins. Welcome on in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually, drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today, I'd say Princess Slayer, but I have not done a lot of princess slaying. I've killed one. I've died several times.
Many times.
I've made the narrator very mad at me, and other than that, I think I just learned how to clone somebody.
Yeah, I think
just
we
gotta-
found the key to it.
You just gotta make them mad at you, or confuse
You just
them.
gotta keep asking questions to the point where it breaks them.
If you ask
And
enough
then-
questions, people will just split into their different emotional counterparts, and you make more of them. It's really cool. It's a great
Yeah.
Control C, Control V. But also, just as a note, this entire game is a huge fucking content warning. So as you can see in the chat, exclamation point CW. As fun as this current playthrough as this current little cycle has been, this game does feature a lot more very graphic potential content warnings, such as gore, mutilation, suicide, and other stuff like that. So if that stuff might get you a little squicky, I will not be offended if you need to drop. But honestly, like, all things considered, this game has been absolutely fucking amazing.
So good.
I do not do horror, and I'm already at the point of, like, you know what? I kind of don't care that it's horror. This is just fun. Granted, I'm also taking I'm taking the piss out of it a little bit, but it's also literally just a fun ride. It's been great.
Yeah.
And also, go on.
I love that I get to share this with you as well.
Yeah,
really
I'm
cool.
also joined by the lovely paradoxical prophet Perry. It's been they're really heckin' awesome. So yeah.
I don't stream if you like clicking a button, you can follow me.
Yeah. I thought you did before. My bad.
Nah,
No.
I don't know how the means or my own stuff to stream right now, but maybe one day.
Maybe one day,
Maybe
yeah.
one day.
But no, Perry's cool peeps, and yeah, no. Even though it's a horror game, like I've been super in love with it. It's been so fucking good. Oh my fucking god.
It's so
There's, like-
good. The writing is just genuinely so good.
Yeah.
And it's
Alright.
pretty, like, genuinely.
All right. Well, hold on. Okay, this is still only 3. All right, time to keep fracturing the world. What if we made 4 of her?
Maybe it's because I'm
Yeah.
dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Perry?
Please just end
Perry,
this
the
already.
paradoxical
One way
platypus?
or another, just
And
do
that's
it.
another nickel. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go add that. All right. There you go.
Let's
Grab
go.
another one.
So.
All right, and I've added
Don't
another
be
nickel
coy,
to the
we
jar.
both know
All
why
right.
I'm lost right here. I'm a monster. And the
I
second I get out of
fucking
this
love
place,
that.
I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, her voice getting funky.
Okay, this was fun for a bit,
Whoa.
but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
It's hard to be
Contrarian.
contrarian when there's a lot happening.
Content. The answer. Content. Also, Reika, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Acolyte family. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And last but not least, please enjoy your 5 brand new follower emotes as a thank you for your support. Glad to have you along the
I
ride.
can't even follow what's going on anymore.
What do you mean you can't follow what's going on? Bro, there's only 4 of them. You're telling me that you lose your mind in a crowd of 4 people? Really?
God, attention spans these
Bro,
days.
weak-minded. Oh my god. They would not. These voices in my head would not survive a VTuber panel.
You just,
We
they
get
just,
it.
you just
This whole
cut to the
place
next
is making
chapter.
me
It's
itch.
voice of the content creator.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it?
Yes, it does. There we
I
go.
just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted
I
by
didn't
that.
I didn't do shit.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Uh-huh.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Those are all very real
At least
answers.
aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Yes, that is why we are
This
going to
is
continue
reaching
to
its
ask
breaking
questions.
point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
But I just,
Take a
I
deep
need all
breath
my answers.
And focus up. You can do this.
Narrator, my guy, you literally said there's going to be nothing in here but her.
But how do we decide what to
You
do?
didn't need to sell
Can
me
there
on the
even
idea
be
more.
a right choice when all of them are so different.
I'm already sold. You don't need to sell it to me more, my guy.
Stop overthinking it.
You don't need a show.
Drifting thoughts
Like,
You don't need to
into
show.
the heart of the
I'm
reason this
already
situation's gotten out of
pre-ordered.
hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
he is really distressed by this.
Oh. Damn it. I'm sitting here like, damn it, I only have one choice now. Shit. Alright, well, okay. Fine. Anyway, we're gonna do it all at once.
Wait,
Everything
not
everywhere
right.
all at once.
Yeah, we do everything everywhere at the same time.
go on. You take a step
I love
forward.
that movie. That's a good
Your
movie.
foot lands. But
I've
it
heard
is
Funnily
it's-
enough, it's
different.
one of the
heard
best
it's
ones
very
with
emotional.
It's a
multiverse.
firm footfall.
It
a
is
gentle
extremely
tread,
emotional. It's one of the,
confident stride.
funnily enough, best multiversal
You
movie
can
in my
feel
opinion.
yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled
This
in
one also gets trippy because like each of the little parts are like overlapping and differently layered with like the
You find the
parallax.
blade suddenly in your hands.
Just kinda
All at once you
spin it
use it to
around.
strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on,
It's
wait, what?
everything.
All at once, you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs, and then slay her to leave her to languish. Yeah? Damn, I'm good.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Man, I didn't realize that I could pick every option select from my Oki. Let's go.
But this... we can't...
What? Yeah?
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, I like this.
No, I don't,
This is
because
fine.
this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Sounds like somebody can't multitask. Sounds like somebody hasn't controlled their ADHD properly.
Luckily for all of us, nothing.
Voice of
everything
ADHD.
doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh, she's beautiful, though.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, she's pretty, though.
Did you do this? Did we do this?
It's pretty both them and Morgan, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We should help her. I think we did this.
We reach out a hand. It turns out it's actually 3 hands. Oh, God.
How surprisingly sincere.
Oh, that's an odd amount of fingers on. Oh,
Yeah?
I just
I
noticed
didn't
that.
actually think our actions had
It's alright.
consequences.
It was hand-drawn, at least. These were an odd amount of fingers that were drawn on purpose. It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's all intentional.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh. I don't think... I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Well, I tried.
And grab one.
But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Just really
Why
quick.
now?
You know what? I'll be gentle. You guys have been through a lot this time. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always are a fucking crybaby. Don't worry about it.
But it feels so
Like,
bad.
I always kind of feel
Like,
bad
looking
for her.
into it
Just
right
like,
now, it's going to be the end of everything.
just existence is just kind of hard.
Yeah, don't
That's
look at it. I don't
It's
like
fine.
that.
I've had
thing.
I've had at least 2 people living in my head before. 5. I can handle that. All right. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Maybe a little bit. Approach the mirror.
For real, contrarian.
Reflection.
Far.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Let's fucking go, you withered. Holy shit, I'm just glad that I have 2 arms. Alright, back to the cabin. I'm sorry that... I don't know what you're gonna get out of this form, but you know what? I really hope it was something.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look
You
away
know,
is
she
to
says that
reshape them
regardless,
yet
but it's
again.
very fitting
Mm-hmm.
for this one.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So I did good, right? I get this has to count as like 5 perspectives.
Yeah. It's like a banana bunch. Like.
Yeah, you know, I could have brought you 1 banana, but I got you like a whole bunch of them, right? That's how Donkey Kong 64 rules work.
Yeah.
Yeah. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I love it that that's also that can also very easily be read as, even if you don't want to make the choices that really make you uncomfortable in this game, because I am legitimately choosing choices that either I think are fun, or I think would be funny, or would be good content, or I think might lead down interesting paths. But the thing is, before all of that, it's their choices that I would make, and I know they're choices that I would make, which is why you've seen me several times on like some of the explores where I'm like, I know this doesn't progress the story, but it is not something I would say, so I don't choose it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sticking to that because it's like I want to see what I specifically make and what I get out of this.
You're getting it. You are absolutely getting it. That is absolutely part of the design of this game.
I fucking love this.
It is a game that reflects, like, there's a lot of games that are like, your choices matter, but like, does it really follow through on it on like some fronts? This game, it's like, every choice that you make matters because they are your own. Everything in this game is meant to shape around you in the things that you do. Even more so than I feel with like any other thing, like in this world of gaming.
it's so fucking good, and I'm so happy that I again could catch up to that, because again, at the end of the day, in a more meta physical sense, in a more meta way, if I want to know everything and get everything, it literally is as simple as going to the TV tropes, going to the wiki, and just looking up every choice. Like,
or diving through it for the hell of it.
Yeah, or playing through it myself or whatever. Like getting that knowledge isn't difficult. But what matters to me right now isn't getting everything and seeing everything immediately when it shows up, or even understanding the subtext of something the moment that it appears. It's simply about making these choices and seeing this particular experience play out in front of me.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking good. All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Also...
I'm going to pause really quick, and I'm going to do another BRB. We're going to run the ads because I did a snooze. We are... Holy shit, are we already at 11? Oh my fucking god, where did the time go?
Yeah, I know. It just, time just vanishes when playing this game, dude.
I thought we had another hour. I'm not kidding. I thought we had another hour to go.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, all right. We're gonna Okay, so yeah, we're gonna run the ads. We'll come back. We'll see the end of this particular cycle, and then we will
stop for the night.
Yeah, then we will stop for the night. So
good spot, right. Honestly.
Yeah. So we will BRB, and we'll see y'all again one more time in just a little bit. All right, welcome on back, everybody, and hello, Simple Zombie. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid, and also Miss Hobo Slayer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me greet y'all over really quick with a big old hello. How was your just chatting session? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Allow me to introduce myself. I am AKL Trifecta, casual VTuber, VTubing casually. Drummer, game developer, voice actor, and today Princess. Well, not Slayer. I really have only killed the princess once, and every other time was either I died horrifically or like the most recent time. We've died a lot. We've died a lot. We've fractured reality several times. I've made the narrator very mad at me. But it's been...
we gotta. The narrator got all pissed at us. We also got a booby hug. There's a lot of things.
It's great. We've run the gamut already of this game, but. No, it's been absolutely amazing. We are getting ready to wrap up the stream. We aren't done with the playthrough. We actually are just finishing up our third cycle of this of my first ever run of this game. I think we're beyond the content warnings though, so we should be good. Okay, kind of.
For this stream,
a little bit of body horror, but I mean, I fucking love this though. God, I fucking love these designs so fucking much. They're so good. They're so good. Cool. I love the art of this so fucking much. I really hope that Serenity Forge is at our local convention next year, because I need to get this physically.
They also have a online on their page. They actually do have the collector's edition for, I think, both PS5 and Switch.
I don't know if I'm gonna order the the collector's edition, but I would love a physical version.
And also just a physical edition as well. You can order that.
Yeah, it's so good. But also, Miss Homo Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Acolyte family. Hope that you enjoy your stay here, and last but not least, please enjoy your 5 brand new follower emotes as a thank you for your support. What were you chatting about, Zombie? By the way, as we're getting ready to wrap up this third cycle of our playthrough. Okay, where were we? We were talking about, oh yes, how we made her a contradiction, and how, well, here's the thing. I want to say this, but the thing is, contradictions can exist. Because otherwise, how do you point them out?
I guess so. Though we can ask her.
Contradictions can exist. Case in point, Phoenix Wright games. Check and mate agents.
Exactly. Everything can be a paradox, including myself.
All right. Let's see here. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me. But it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you. Oh my god, actually, that might be it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Yeah, no, if anything, it makes me like you more, actually.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh, that was really nice.
I love how sometimes these turn into, like, almost kind of therapeutic little moments as well.
It really does. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, nice.
Do not mourn them, for they will
Yes,
finally
that's
get to
an
know
interesting
themselves.
quote.
What you got?
That she says this vessel is stretched into a form that is something vaguely resembling me, but it cannot hold this form. And I believe that she does not say this about any other vessel.
Huh.
Like,
Alrighty. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I
love the theme here, by the way. I love the
awakening.
music in this area.
All their desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I love just the entire moments in the long quiet so much.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences in how you like to change your girl?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
All right.
The least helpful answer. We'll get there when we get there.
Good to know. Good to know that the princess works off of Hawaiian time. We'll get there when we get there. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I think for the next one, there is an option I'd like to show you. Just to
You're
show
on a
the cool
path
thing that it
in the
does.
woods.
If you'd like.
We
Please, can we
shall
get to that?
see. We shall see what happens, but we shall see what happens next week,
time.
Monday, because I lost track of time. I lost track of time. I literally got absorbed into this game. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Bro.
this game does that to you. It burns
Holy
hours.
Shit, that was. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna be sitting here. I have to resist touching this game for an entire fucking week again.
I know, right?
Oh my god, this was exactly like me with fucking Split Fiction. Oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready I'm ready at the end to get read like a fucking book or something and then be like, yes, this is your psychological profile based on the choices you made. And I'm like, okay, I fucking guess.
Well,
oh man.
Thank you so much for having me be on board with this. It is always such a delight to see people go through this game.
I am very happy that you accepted being a part of this because again, I literally asked you this morning as I was driving into work. I'm like, hey, so I know I want to do this, and apparently people are excited about it. And I'm kind of a little baby, and I want to have somebody here to talk to and make content with while to make it not as scary. And sure enough, that was exactly what I needed.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I actually don't think I'd be paying as much attention to the story because I'd be more paranoid about the scary if I didn't have somebody here. So in a way, you being here, shooting the shit and being silly. He's actually helping me like pay attention and whatnot, and like just really enjoy and absorb the. Again, case in point, I lost track of time playing the game. Like that in and of itself already speaks volumes.
That schedule is so nice. What the fuck?
It's so good. But yeah. Alrighty. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and open the door for you and usher you out of the Cafe KL while I wrap up the stuff. But we will definitely be hopefully seeing you again next week.
I will go hide in the ceiling tile again.
You know what, Valid? I'm sorry. We have to keep. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
We have to keep you down in the basement for a week. Don't worry. You can slip your hands out of the chains, though. It's fine. They're just there for decoration.
Please send more pizza. Please send any food down here.
Send all the pizza.
Give me a mini fridge. I'll be set.
All right. Well, with that said, I bid you adieu, Perry, and once again, thank you so heckin' much.
Of course.
Bye.
Again. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
so good to be on here.
Of course.
Thank you.
Take care. Alrighty. And now that we have gotten all of that out of the way, oh boy, what a fucking ride this is gonna be, am I right? So yeah, I could see myself definitely doing at least one more stream of this, maybe more depending on how we're feeling. But at the very least, I'm very, very glad, super glad that I pulled the trigger on this game. Oh my god, it's fucking amazing. And I'm very excited to play more of it on stream, and again, also in due time off stream. Hopefully this will give me just enough filler time for me to think about the next major thing that I want to do for Mondays. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yes, again, big thank you to Perry for being the companion guide during tonight's stream. And don't worry, you shouldn't have to worry about too much horror for the rest of the week, unless you consider Expedition 33 scary. I don't think it's a horror game. Pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's just a fun little French RPG where everything goes right and nothing bad happens at all whatsoever. But yes, we are going to indeed be starting Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That is going to be starting tomorrow evening. And then we'll be back after that on Thursday at 7 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back at it again with my fight stick, ready to get some more practice in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So hopefully you look forward to those streams. And then again, next Monday, we're going to have another emotional Monday with Slay the Princess Part B. So, alrighty. Once again, a huge thank you to Miss Hobo Slayer for the follow, Simple Zombie for the raid, Reika Nya for the follow, Raisna for the raid, Brother Kill for the raid, and Centipaddle kicking off tonight's stream with your awesome heckin' raid. Let us take a little look-see at who is currently streaming right now. Let's take a little look. Let's see who's doing what. You know what? Samhain is playing Project Warlock 2. You know what? Let me give them a little. Let me give them a little check out. Let's take a little look-see over here. Samhain VT. There we go. All right, let's check them out. Ooh. Hold on, this game looking kind of sick though, and I love their VTuber model. Kind of like because it's monochrome and whatnot, it kind of looks like it's out of Slay the Princess. Actually, that's kind of sick. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna do that. Hell yeah! All right. Let me see here. Let's just go ahead and take a little trip down somebody else's lane. There we go. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. This is going to be our raid call for tonight. So, if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Ackle Pop emotes alongside the raid call. If you're not subscribed, no worries. Just copy the all caps text. Use whatever Twitch Global emotes you have access to, and get ready to slap that into Samhain's channel as we get that raid hacking started. So let's go on and head over here. Let's get the raid started. Samhain VT. There we go. Alrighty. Bing bang boom. Alright, looks like we are looking good. Anyway, once again, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Like I always say, if you're liking what you're seeing and liking what you're hearing and you have not yet, please consider dropping a follow on the channel. It always helps us out. But more importantly, if you want to keep up to date with my Go Live schedule and Go Live announcements, check me out on my social medias, Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm really active on both of those for stream clips and stream highlights, and as well as all of my VODs and all of my interview VODs and all of my live dub project VODs and everything. Go on ahead and check out my YouTube channel. And last but not least, if you want to chat with me and the rest of the Acolyte family about all things Slay the Princess and all of the other monsters that you would fuck, go on ahead and join the Discord, the Acolytes Den. Links to all of those are right below the stream and right there in the chat. But anyway, that is going to do it for us tonight. So, like I always say, stay casual and stay cool. And keep your monster fucker permit handy. Anyway, until tomorrow's premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, this is AKL Trifecta, and I am signing off. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Let's